Oh, that was really loud. Oh shoot. There we go. Okay. All right. OBS likes to think that my microphone doesn't exist. I have to change it like every other day. It's great. Stop throwing things. Rude. You can press mute again. You might. I mean, if you guys don't want me here, then I'll just leave. I can do that. I can just hop right back off. Unlimited power until somebody casts silent. Man, my OBS keeps not thinking my microphone exists. It says no. Skari is stinky. Not allowed to speak. Too smelly. Hello, guys. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hi, Zed. Hello, Stubborn. Hello, Snake. Hi, Tramp. Hi, Scogs. Hi, Groovy. Hello, you guys. Hello, Jewelry. Hi, Kabe. You're coming in for a few minutes to say hi for the night, but you gotta sleep soon. That's fair. We started a little later tonight because I was goodness, I was babysitting. I was babysitting the babies. And their mom had to be out for a little longer than they were expecting. Hello, Fluffy. I've been good. It's been a good day. It's been a long day already. Holy crap. Those kittens are so cute. But oh my gosh. Oi. Good news. You not have a... Wait, you don't have a stuffy nose? Wait. You just have a stuffy nose? Hey, well, I'm good. You now have a... let's go. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Chaos control.
I always have to wait for that because I don't know if the TTS is going to be broken. Good to know that Sonic is feeling better. Neat. You can't stay for long because you have things to finish, but you wanted to say hi. Hope you all have lots of fun. Thank you, Zed. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know we're starting a little bit later than usual today. OBS is being dumb overall. For you, it just disconnects from Twitch a lot. Cannot connect to stream key. Throw the OBS in the corner. Dude, OBS is being terrible. It forced me to update because I had to reinstall OBS when when my computer crashed. And now it is just not working. It's refusing. It's just breaking everything. Ugh, I hate it. Hi, Sunny! I'm always in. Is that even a question? Always. It's good to see you. Happy sunny day. I hope you're having a good day. The Shadow AI voice is so scuffed. It's so funny. Also, Untyped, thank you for the 28 months. I almost forgot to say thank you. Oh my gosh. Worst blob in the world. Most terrible. That was Shadow, not Sonic. They're all Sonic voices. Frick you. Wait a minute. Oh, you have a Billy emote. Oh, I love Billy. Billy's so sweet. Also, holy crap, Christopher. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 195 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. Mushy is powerful. That's amazing. Why did the throw not throw? It should have. I thought it did. No, it did. Let me check. Yep, no, it threw. It's working. Billy is silly. She wants you gone, and then pretty much every VTuber you watch does. Billy is so silly. Billy is amazing. She is so freaking sweet. I absolutely love her. Stop throwing things! That's rude! The throw is invisible? I think it might just be that Blob is really big. Here, one sec. Let me try. Oh, wait. It is invisible. What the fuck? That should not be the case. Why is it not... Okay, one second. Don't throw anything. Don't throw anything. I'm just restarting it. Restarting! Oh. Let's see... Invisible objects. That should be illegal. And 2 Skaris? Yeah, it's... Dude, everything has been so scuffed since I got my computer working again. Okay. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Now it is working. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I think you guys just figured out how to create invisible mushies, is what it is. Hey, Zed, thank you for the 30 stream streak. You just found out that for some reason the stream streak doesn't count if you're watching from your tablet, which is why it keeps resetting. Huh? Wait, that is so weird. Why does it do that? Oh, well, thank you so much for the stream streak. I guess I'm glad we figured out the cause of it, but that is such a weird thing to have reset the stream streak. Shadowboxing. Yeah, we got the funny looking items. We got the banana. We got the, well, that was a heart. Okay, Blob is a little bit too big, actually. Blob is kind of just too chunky, but yeah, lots of items. Double Blob. She'll never know where the objects come from. She'll never see them coming, and neither will you guys. Blob has a stand. Blob is powerful. Powerful, powerful. This is why you shouldn't mess with Blob. You never know when there'll be two of them. Good, good. The invisible mushy plan worked. I still gotta figure out how to get the mushies back. I liked the little throwable mushies. They were very cute. Also, good morning, Ted. Good morning, Fenris. Good morning. I hope you guys have a good day. Purple makes them invisible. Because have you ever seen a purple orc? I don't follow 40k. Oh, man. It's like the guy from the Star-Lord TV show. Was it Guardians of the Galaxy? I'm standing still, which makes me invisible. Yes, yes. Hi, Sly. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Sly. Happy Sunday. That was Drax. Yeah, that guy. He's so funny. Stubborn, you're off for the night. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. Sorry, the stream was a little late today, but I hope you sleep well. It was good seeing you for a little while. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Oh, Orochi, temporary changes to your room are done. You'll figure out what you're doing with the chair when you want coffee. I'm so sorry about your chair, Orochi. I saw the picture that you posted on Twitter. Oh my gosh, it made me so sad. Oh no. For those of you who haven't seen Orochi's Twitter picture, his chair broke and it's very sad looking. Glue it to the floor and boom, it stands. I like this idea. The mushies have never had a bad idea ever. I think it's a great idea. You're doing well? You finished prepping for the family trip to the summer cabin? Hey, that's gonna be so fun! I hope you guys have a great time there. How long are you gonna be there? Drax. Nice little Drax chain. Drax is funny. He's very cute. I liked the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I'm not like a big superhero movie person, but I did like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I thought they were very fun. You're having a good day. You just got done playing Fortnite with a friend. Nice. I hope that went well. I love that Fortnite has Miku and Godzilla in it. It's so goofy. It's amazing. Yes, yes. Get cement. Easy peasy. Keeps tear in place. True. True. It's like, cement is like a type of glue, right? What is cement but just construction glue, right? I see no flaws with this plan. Hi, Valdir! It's good to see you! Happy Sunday! Welcome in. I hope your day went well. Hello, Arctic! Good morning! 2 weeks there, and then you return to the city right before your birthday. Nice! Dude, that's a long trip. Stop! Why are you throwing things? That is very rude. I'm gonna have words with the, Blob Protection Agency. And you guys are probably going to be grounded. Your friend wants to play Fortnite with you sometime. You both have Miku, so we might annihilate people with Miku. You should do it. The Miku is so fun. Happy Sunfay. Happy Sunfay. Yes, yes. Your birthday's this month. There have been times you celebrated in the summer cabin. That's so nice. Aww. I hope the birthday goes well. I'll probably, wish you a happy birthday closer to the actual day. There's a Blob Protection Agency? Yes. And they take their job very seriously. Mm-hmm. Hi, Y. It's good to see you. Good morning. I hope you're having a good day. Speaking of birthdays, 20 days until your birthday and you expect gifts? I won't call you stinky. That's about as much as I got. Mm-hmm. Dude, so many birthdays in February. Kitty, why are you being so loud? Go on. She is being a loud little kitty today. Coming in just meow, 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 meow. Oh! No!
Come at me, Faith.
Hey!
He'll take on you and the BPA.
You can try! Get that bit off my head. Get that off my head. Get that off my head. Get that off there. Stop throwing things! Thank you for the business, though. Mischief now! She's unprotected. I don't know what you're talking about. I am very protected all of the time. Do you see this beautiful, blobby, insular layer of blobbiness? Yes, very protected. Mm-hmm. Y'all are just being bullies. Bullies! Oh man. Pair it with a fresh rebar and you'll be swinging for the fences. Ooh. All for weapons? Oh, that's cool. What's going down today? Are we manifesting another common Chief L? Hey. Yeah, I do want to play more King of the Castle. I've been thinking about that game all night, all morning. I think I even had dreams about that game last night. It was so much fun. We can either start a new game or we can continue with the game that we left off. I'm a little curious about the other, what are they called? Like the other countries or whatever? You'll be part of the losing group this time, probably. I want to be a tyrant. I'm probably gonna lose because I've never seen a tyrant win. But I want to be one. And then I also thought it would be really fun if we did another run where my only goal in the run was to get as much money as possible. Yes. I'm very excited. You already are stinky. I am not stinky. Listen. Even the bot says so. Even the bot says. Okay, well, that's a little stinky. Not a lot of brain cells either. But that's okay, because we're not playing smart kings and queens today. We're playing kind of goofy ones. Just a little bit. It's gonna be a lot of fun, though. I'm really excited. Justice for the bear! The bear is fine! Nothing happened to the bear! You guys got to keep it! It was very happy. It got all of the food it needed at the expense of the green people, I think. Or the purple people? I don't remember. It was fine! Justice for Panda. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. Oh, it's such a good time. We're playing Your Mom! How dare you? My mom is a very nice lady. Rude! Question, what bear? It's from yesterday. There was a bear in one of the games. That was a very good little bear. And nothing bad happened to... Stop throwing! How did the last game end? Everybody teamed up against me. It was a murder. The Pats won. Yeah! The green people won. It was very fun. Stop butt scooting on the carpet! You know what? I think Sunny is the first noble that we should off their head. I think so. Yep. A bear? Halson? Oh man, it was huge. It was bigger than a cart on all four legs, and it was white and fluffy and very cute. And there was much bad stuff happening because of the bear. Oh boy. Hey Kneecap, it's good to see you. Stop!
Open fire.
No fire!
Missile gun.
No, you don't need to fire. Listen, we haven't even started yet. I haven't even been able to be a tyrant yet. Oh. Wait. Everyone except for the chiefs wanted to skin the bear, but Skari spared it. Because it's just a bear. Although, I'll be honest though, later in that campaign, if I had had the option to kill it, I probably would have. That bear caused so many problems. Everyone sacrificed for the bear, as they should. Yeah. Yep. This might go great for another Hopecore meme. Hey, thank you for the clipper, Rochi. Thank you. Oh, man. That bear low-key caused a civil war. It did! It was so goofy. Man! The bear was a problem. I loved it, but it was a problem. It was a shame that the bear never came back. You were looking forward to turning that bear into a pair of carpet slippers. Right? Also, hi, Cerberus. Hi, Nagsor. Welcome in, you too. That bear was a problem. I loved it. It was so cute, but... Oh, I have learned my lesson. No more bears. No more bears for the Chiefs. You had those biddies laying around since you... What? Wait. Oh, since you're going to have 2 weeks without Wi-Fi, might as well use them now. Oh, man. Well, thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate it. And yet, wars started over to aspire to be Bear Jesus. We don't need Bear Jesus, guys. We don't need Bear Jesus. Bear Jesus is probably dead. Probably. I don't know how long bears live for, but it's been several years since the last queen or whatever. How about 2 bears? No! No bears for the Chiefs! They're not allowed. They can't be trusted with them. We also found out that Chiefs just summon random hellspawn out of nowhere and keep trying to steal the vitamin D deficient folks' land. They're so mean. We don't need Bear Jesus. We have Bear God. You don't need any bears. No bears. No more. Dirge, Judge, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. You don't want... don't worry, Bear Jesus respawns in 3 days. Gosh. No! You can't have... No bears. No bears. Okay? No bears. None. Nope. You like bears? I do too. So this is a little bit of a shame. But no bears. You guys can't be trusted. You guys are too silly. Try and stop us. I am! Today, I am going to be a tyrant. Ow! Stop doing things! I am going to be the worst tyrant of them all. And I'm going to make you all fall in line. Hi, Angel! It's good to see you! Hello. Wouldn't Bear Jesus resurrect after the hibernation period? No! Or if he does, we'll kill him again. Or something. No bears, only twinks? Wait. I don't know where that came from. I might have... Did I say twinks? I don't... Oh, boy. I see what you did there. Oh, I don't. But that's okay. My brain is scrambled eggs sometimes. Bears are cool. Second only to otters. Wait, you're totally talking about... Oh, gosh. You guys are goofy. Goofy. I need to take a drink. I got a Sprite from the gas station today. I was trying to mix it with powder to give it more flavor. And it exploded in my kitchen. Exploded. Goofy, you're more of a Donald Duck guy? No. No. Goofy. Sorry. Can't change the rules. Gas station Sprite? Yeah, like one of those ones that come in a little bottle. Although I probably should have just gotten the fountain kind, because the ones in the bottle don't mix with powder very well. Your favorite part is when everyone gets hella into it, to the point where we are actively flinging insults at the tribes. Good times. It's very silly. I kind of want to... I'm torn between wanting to continue the dynasty and wanting to see what the other tribes are like. Because we never got to try the red or the yellow people. Did you put gamer subs in your ramen? No! I put it in my Sprite. Gamer subs plus uranium. No. I put it in my Sprite. And I tried to mix it with like a, like a chopstick, just to, mix it, and it didn't work very well. Next subathon, gamer subs ramen. Only if it can be the blue kind, because I think blue ramen would be hilarious. Do I even have a blue flavor right now? Oh, I do have a blue flavor right now. She ignored your joke? No, I didn't! I just didn't see it! Listen, guys, when the chat is moving fast, I don't see things sometimes, okay? I'm not ignoring you. It says you're divorcing Minnie because she's silly? No, I said she's fucking goofy. Oh. Beautiful. Gamer subs plus milk equals gilk? Ew. That sounds disgusting. I hate milk, though. I am not a milk drinker. I hate milk. Gamer subs plus monster? That's a good way to give yourself a heart attack. Mountain Dew and ramen. No. Blue da ba dee da bye bye. For real. Hi, Spark. It's good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Angel. Thank you. Chat is going far too fast for Skari to see you say. Say it? Ow! Arctic! Thank you for the. Were you not following? I've seen you around so much! What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow. I thought you looked over it because it might have been a bit edgy for the comfy vibes. Oh, no. I just sometimes don't see things when chat is moving really, really fast, especially if I'm talking about stuff or, Whoever said gamer subs said monster, fucking No, genuinely, please do not do that. That's really a bad idea. We doing weird things with gamer subs? Oh, you know all about putting gamer subs on things it shouldn't be on. Why does that sound so sussy? Why did you put the little evil emote there? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no! Listen, I like mixing gamer subs with my Sprite, but that is like the only thing I really mix it with. Chat is moving fast. I can ask her mother for her phone number and Skari won't know. You leave my mother alone. She's a nice lady. Don't do it. It unfollowed you from a bunch of streamers the other day. You had to go through and refollow a bunch. Dude, Twitch is the worst with that. Yeah. It's terrible. I'm always really nervous that I'm gonna end up like being unfollowed from somebody I really like and I just won't notice, and I'll never see them again. Stop laughing, Sonny! Your mom! How dare! Rude! Skari instantly thinks it must be sussy. Totally not a say-so streamer. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am the most say-so. I didn't say anything. Man, Blob really does not like closing their eyes now. Gosh, this is so obnoxious. Twitch unfollowed you from Mommy Milker Sapphic and you are in shambles. No! You have to correct this. You have to go back. You have to fix it. You prefer to mix your gamer subs with water. Sounds strange, I know. Can't believe that, Orochi. So weird. Why would you do that? I like my gamer subs with water as well. I do get it with Sprite sometimes, though. Like if I get fast food and they don't have any sodas that I like, I'll just get Sprite and then mix it with gamer subs, and it's really good. Skari is say-so because she say-so. It's true. We are only ever say-so here. Remind us of your rice purity score. That means nothing! I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Your mom is dead. What you got to say? At least my mom isn't. I'm so sorry. That's mean. Oh, now I'm gonna get canceled. Wow! Take that, Sonny! Boom! Clip it. She's being a meanie again. No! only reason I make that joke is because it's the stinky witch. The stinky witch. He used to mix the strawberry daiquiri GG with lemonade and it was peak. Oh, that sounds really good. I didn't know they had a strawberry daiquiri one. Not me having to Google what say so means. You are old. Oh, no, Spark, you're good, you're good. It's not a Zoomer term. Say so is a VTuber term. So, you know, it's not, you know, it's not something the kids or the youngins say. It's just a VTuber thing. So you probably would have known it, you know, for either way. The Spark's so old, they have a signed copy of the Bible. Wow! Oof. Oof. Well, your mom is dead? Well, my mom isn't. Quote, oh gosh. Well, that's great. Oh, thank you, Orochi. Oh, Skari does not say so. I have no idea what you mean. I'm always say so. Always, always. Forever and ever. Sephi, how could you? It's Japanese, not VTuber. It is Japanese, but it's used in VTuber culture. Like, you're not gonna hear people walking around, you know, saying that just out of nowhere in the US or, you know, other places that don't speak Japanese, you know. Lulu got sick of you calling him ancient and safe to target other people now. Oh, man. Well, if Lulu is so sick of it, has he ever just tried not being ancient? I don't know. It seems like a him problem, you know? How to see a person's mum, according to Skari. Her mum, in a park. Chat's mum, using a shovel. Huh? I don't know what you mean. I'm so sorry. This is a song, the one that you call the Skari theme? That makes me really happy because this is one of the Animal Crossing songs. And it's one of my favorites. I love it. Switch it up. Call him middle-aged. That's what I'm saying. Stop being a hag. It's true. I'm sure Yowie tastes great. I stand by that, Danner. I do. I think it would taste amazing. You didn't say not a VTuber thing. You added that. You were just saying it was not a Zoomer thing. I was replying to Sulfin. Wait, did you say something about that too? Wait. Oh, wait, no, oh, wait. Oh, you both said it. No, you both said it. You're just telling Lulu to stop being a hag. Hags are in demand. The age of hag is in demand. It's true. The age of Skari is in demand. It's true. Finally, people appreciate my thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Brain not braiding. No, you're good. You're good. I like your reply to me. Nah. Is it possible for Skari to like hags? Is she a hag too? Can you be into hags at any age? I think you can be into hags at any age. I think I'm on the border of being a hag. I don't know when... Is hag like 30 and up? Stop! Don't throw things! Rude! Like... 33 and up? Wait, 33 is such a random number. 30 and up? 30 and up. Okay. How else do you say hello? Like a normal person! How dare you! Like yeetening. I'm gonna yeet stuff at you. How dare. When does one stop referring to people as hags and start calling them peers? When you become one. When you become one. Stop! That's rude! You're being nasty! Put down the objects. Put down the bikes. This is why you all are gonna... This is why I'm gonna be a tyrant. This is why I'm gonna rule all of you guys with an iron fist. You guys need more stability in your lives. 30 to 32 is freshly one, but, wait. Is, like, freshly 30... Well, once you're 33, you realize you're almost 40 and turn into dust. Fair? Fair. I have just become one with the dust. Molded by it. Something by the dust. You're closer to being a hag than you are to being 20. It happens to all of us. Just wait until you're a few thousand years old. Then you'll really be a hag. You hate how accurate this is? You hit 33 and your spine ages 60 years overnight? I'm so sorry. Oh, I am not looking forward to that. That's gonna suck. You won't be a hag for quite a while, luckily. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. It's fine. 33. 30 is still super young if you think about it. But it do make for funny joke. Funny joke. 19 is baby at this point? This is baby. 19 is so incredibly baby. Yeah. Your spine has modified itself. You're now able to sleep while sitting straight. Oh, man. I remember there was a time in school where they sent me off to one of those like extracurricular programs where you stay at a place for a week and you do like a bunch of programs and classes and stuff. It was some kind of like I don't even remember what it was called, but they woke you up super early in the morning, like 5 or 6 a.m. and then they would send you to bed at like 2 in the morning because they just didn't give you time to do anything. And so I got really good at figuring out how to sleep sitting up, but I can't do it anymore. Just when I was a kid. Where does 21 fall? Baby normal? Starting to exit, baby. Starting to exit, baby. You're 19, that's baby age. 19 is baby age. You'll see it when you're older. 19-year-olds definitely act more like, kiddos than they do adults. It is very silly to see. Rude bot, you showered. Hi, Zul, it's good to see you. Hello. Bobby, it's true. You see it. You see it as you get the aged. You're 31 and you act like a kid when you make jokes. I used to think that until I actually went and hung out with kids, and then I was like, oh, I'm definitely not a kid anymore. Literally has teen in it. It is true. 19, a lot of people are still starting college. Gonna be a few years to work, move out, be independent. Exactly, Zero! Exactly! Yeah! Looks at a 19-year-old assisting in a surgery. I would not trust a 19-year-old with surgery. I don't think you've been in college enough to be able to do that. Huh? Oh dear. Give it 2 years and you'll turn into a primary source. A primary source? What do you mean? Oh no! The older you get, the more you realize adults are just children who are winging it. It's so true, though. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be 19 soon? Wait, really? What the heck? Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I love that emote too, by the way. That's really cute. Cries in 30 plus. Ha! Everybody point and laugh at Valnir. Old! You need to go to clown school for that. Oh boy. Primary source means first hand. Oh, don't mind me. I am very big brain. Very big brain. Yes, really? Did you think I was in my 20s? Yes, I did. Like young 20s. I feel your pain. Ha! Everybody point and laugh at Danner now. Old! I'm kidding. I'm like 28. So I'm about to join the ranks, I think I'm 28. I always have to check with Untyped because I can never remember how old I am. That's what your other brother says. He's 33 and he just had a kid. You asked him what it was like being a dad. Like, do you feel more mature? And he says, no, I feel like a 16-year-old who had a kid. Yeah, you never actually grow up. You just, the number goes up, but you pass as a 20-year-old already. You will assimilate into that age and take over. Groovy is becoming too powerful. You're almost there yourself, Skari. I told you, I'm several thousand years old. Several thousand. It just becomes like 28 in human years. Yeah. Congratulations to your brother. Oh, he'll be Aoife. Yeah, he'll be an incredible father. Yeah, it's so exciting having nieces and nephews. I was with my niece and nephews this morning. Have you fed the dogs, cleaned the house, washed the dishes, cleaned the cat? Oh man, oi. So old, you gotta pull out a calculator to remember. Exactly. Yup. I'm pretty sure you're the oldest one here. Sunny. I don't know. I'm several thousand years old and she's 422? I think. I could be wrong. I don't quite remember. 7,000 years young. Hey, let's go. Yes! Exactly. You get a pack of Pokemon cards as payment? Dude, I cannot get into card games. I will just never have funds ever again. Oh my gosh. I'd be too crazy collecting. We're gonna need those memory wipe flash sticks from Men in Black. Wait, why? You might be the oldest one here. I'm several thousand. There's no way you can beat me. No way at all. Oi. You know you're cooked when you have no idea how long it has been since 2005. Oh man. Cat stuck in the fridge? Valdir, why are you putting your cat in the fridge? Get into magic? I listen, I've already gotten into magic. I can't do it again. I can't. You're pushing 20 next month. Haha, everybody point and laugh. Old. Take that, double digits. Or double decades? Something like that. Her computer and stream already eats all of her funds. Yeah. Oh boy. I didn't get into trading card games. I got into VTubing. Oh man. Be glad you aren't into Warhammer. You haven't even scratched the surface of hobby poverty. I know. Dude, I was talking to my friend about potentially getting into Warhammer because the painting looks like a lot of fun. And I was like, oh, okay, like around how much as a base cost would it be to get into the hobby? Just to like, you know, maybe get like a little bit of paint and some basic brushes and like just a little bit of figures. And it was like, oh, you know, just like a few hundred. I'm sorry, what? Ah? Just to start? Oh, damn! So, I was like, okay, well, I guess, never mind. Sunny the real hag explained why she shits everywhere. A common old person syndrome. Very true. Very true. Cat was stuck in the oven? Huh? Why is your cat getting stuck in your appliances? What are you doing to that poor creature? Oh dear. It always blows your mind that there are people born after you. You always feel like the child in the room and you're almost always the youngest person in your team at work. I used to feel that way too. Oh, bad. It was especially bad at my office jobs. Holy crap. You're into Warhammer, tubing, model building, 401k, nah, 40k, and a few millennia in debt. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Arctic. Those are such fun hobbies, though. Definitely worth it if you could afford it. The Warhammer minis, or just miniature painting in general, looks like so much fun. Ugh. If I ever, get to a better place or whatever, it would be fun to maybe start painting miniatures or something. That'd be very fun. I don't know if I would paint Warhammer minis, but I'm very interested in Dungeons and Dragons minis. Especially like the big dragons and stuff. Cat stuck in Skari's hair. Can somebody free them? No, I put them there. Leave them. They're fine. They're okay. Skari is shitted. That sounds like a you problem, Sonny. You shouldn't be shitting if you're not ready for the consequences of said shitting. Why are you sniffing the shit, Valdir? No sniffa. Huh? This is why you guys aren't allowed to have rights. Mm-hmm. This is why you're not allowed. Oi! The Citadel paints are tiny and they're $7 a piece. Brushes are easy though. You can get 20 for like $2 on Amazon. But yeah, you just ordered an army box for $2.60. Oh gosh. $7 for just a little paint pot. Like I know the paint pots last a little while because you're supposed to like water them down and stuff. But $7 is it's worth it for sure. But oh boy, when you don't even know if you like the hobby yet. Oh man. Age of Sigmar Warhammer could be for you. It's fantasy themed. Let me Google it. I'm not really like a big fan of just sci-fi in general. Like even if it is quote unquote, fantasy sci-fi. Because everybody keeps trying to tell me that Star Wars is fantasy, and every single time I have to resist the urge to slap them. Because they're just being, actually, Star Wars is fantasy. I just want to, throw them off a cliff in Minecraft. Age of Sigmar. Oh, okay. Well, some of them are neat. Who says that Star Wars is fantasy? The fuck? Dude, people try with me. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not much of a sci-fi person. I'm more of a fantasy person. People goes, actually, well, Star Wars is fantasy, so you should like it. And I want to drop kick them. That's terrible. To be fair, your hobby ain't any better collecting Final Fantasy games. Hey, that's so fun though. I love that. Do you collect like duplicates of the games? Because at some point they've gotta stop coming out, right? Oh, this is why you guys aren't allowed to have rights, quote. Okay, that's pretty tame, and I agree with it. You guys aren't allowed to have rights. This is why you guys aren't allowed to have rights. There you go. Star Wars is fantasy. God, I am going to place my hands on your head and rub them back and forth really, really fast. Give you whatever that's called. Just all over your head. All over your head. The Night Haunts are your favorite Sigmar faction. They're pretty. Ooh. Night Haunt. Ooh. The first image that popped up is a bunch of like ghostly looking. Oh man, ghostly looking horse riders. I would be so scared to paint those. That looks like you have to be so good to paint those. They're pretty. Oh. Dang. People are so good at painting these too. Oh my gosh. I love the horses. What the heck? Oh. There's always new editions or remakes. Oh, so you're counting those as well then? Oh. Oh man. Have you ever thought of collecting all versions of Skyrim? Oh, way ahead of you. Same though. I think I have every Skyrim version as well. Unless you're counting like, have you gotten it for the Xbox, the PlayStation? Like different consoles. Oh man, these are pretty. Age of Sigmar is definitely quote unquote fantasy because most of it really isn't. It's like mythological sci-fi. There's a separate game that you play called Warhammer Fantasy, and it's very fantasy. Still, this is really cool. I love these Night Haunts. These are really cool looking. Oh. One day I will be able to get into painting minis. But for now it is a little bit out of budget. These are really pretty though. Ooh, there's one that's like what's your name, Minnie? How do I tell people what you are? No, it's unnamed. It doesn't have a name. But it has like it's a ghosty that has like a bunch of roses wrapped around it, and it's got like this staff and stuff. It looks really cool. Hi, Drizzle. It's good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. You also own all possible versions of Terraria. Hey, that's a game that I've been meaning to go back and play at some point. At one point in time, Leia was the newest Disney princess. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Lady Olander. Olander. Yeah, yeah. She's so pretty. Yeah. Dang, I like how you knew that immediately. Amazing. Yeah, she's super pretty. Ooh, so many people have painted her so many different ways. One person painted her red. This person painted her purple. Oh, I like the purple. Dang, they're so pretty. Ah. You know what? I bet there are a bunch of game shops around where I live, and I've seen one or two of them where you can go there and you can pay them like $10 to just paint minis for an hour. Like, if you bring your own mini, you can go there and then paint there with their paints and their paintbrushes and stuff. So I bet I could do that. And that way I don't have to, like, front all the costs immediately without knowing if I like it first. Dude, these people are so talented. This person painted them black and red, and it looks amazing. Oh my gosh. You would need more than an hour for a whole mini? Probably. I mean, you can stay for longer, I think, but I think it was like an hourly char. I actually don't know how they did it because I never really did it myself, but they had like little painting stations that you could rent out, and it was so cool. I love those places. They're so fun to hang out with, or hang out in. Zai! Hi, Zai! I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Skari. I'm a deer spirit that plays a bunch of indie, Souls-like, and variety games. Welcome in! How was web fishing? I hope you guys are having a good day. Hello, hello. Hi, System. Hi, Skyward. Hello, Spells. I hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome in. We were just talking about Warhammer minis because they look really pretty and... Hey, Zai! Aww.
Web fishing was so much fun. Sadly, I have work.
Oh, well, I hope you have fun at work. Thank you so much for raiding and trusting your community with me. I hope work goes well for you. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you. We're talking about miniatures because I think it'd be fun to try painting them, but I'm scared about buying all the paints and stuff and then realizing I don't like it. But these minis are so pretty. I found a bunch. Chat showed me a bunch of the more fantasy themed minis, and they're so pretty. There's a pretty ghost lady that I really like. But yeah, if you guys have to get food or water, stand up and stretch. Zag, I know you got work. Definitely do, stand up, stretch, get water, get food, take care of your guys' selves. Thank you for being here. Have a fun stream. Thank you! We will, yeah! You'll be lurking on your phone. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk. If you do have a Warhammer store somewhere around, they have a free mini of the month. Oh, that's kind of cool. Man, maybe I can go there one day and try. All these different ways of painting the exact same mini is so cool. I'm just looking at Google Images. There's so many pretty minis. Or different pretty ways to paint the same mini, which is really fun. You need to get some Night Haunts of your own. You've really only painted Space Marines, but Night Haunts are your fave and Sigmar for sure. It'll be good practice blending. It looks kind of terrifying because they're supposed to be all spooky and like ghosty, right? Oh, so I bet the blending would be really hard. It looks intense. They're really pretty though. Man. Oh man. I keep watching videos on TikTok of people who are painting the Space Marines, and they paint them with like fun colors. There was one person who did like a disco Space Marine. I saw another person who made Oh, do you guys remember that 90s leopard that's like pink and red and like those really, really bright colors? The bright neon colors? Lisa Frank, I think? They made a Lisa Frank Space Marine. Oh man, so many people have been so talented. Pink Panther? No, I think it was Lisa Frank. Lisa Frank. It's like very, very vibrant neon, orange, yellow, pink, some green maybe. One guy you watched did an iridescent paint job. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, ghosts are easy. You just pick up a ghost color and then dry brush the bad boys in a lighter color. Oh, it looks really difficult, but I have no idea. I'm not very good at painting. They're so pretty though. The thing is that night haunts have big blank surfaces, so they're great for just practicing different colors. Oh, man. They're very pretty. I'm still looking at the ghost lady, because she's super pretty. Oh. I'm very late, but I did do the hydrate. I'm just very, very late to it. You had forgotten about Lisa Frank and her many colors? Yeah, that was all over the place when I was a kid. You were a cool kid if you had a Lisa Frank binder or, you know, one of those brightly colored things. Oh, but they were expensive. We did not use them very much. Or we didn't get them very much when I was little. I know it's only about an hour into stream, but do you guys want to play King of the Castle? Let me just say, visually, the night haunts are cool, but they're shitty models because they have very weak bases and they're top heavy and can kind of wobble around constantly. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Oh, but they're so pretty. They're fun on the tabletop game too. They're able to just scare enemy units out of the game without needing to kill them. That's so cool. Oh man. Stop throwing things. Oi. Have you guys ever heard of HeroScape? It was a thing maybe 20 years ago, I think. About 20 years ago. Let me Google, make sure I'm getting the HeroScape. Yeah, did you guys ever hear of HeroScape? I think it was a thing like 20 years ago, and I got super, super, super into it when I was a kid. And then it went out of business or something. Or at least that's what my parents told me. And I never saw it again. And I loved it when I was a kid. It was so fun. Just avoid faces starting off. Faces are hard, and GW is bad at sculpting faces. Oh, very fair. I've heard so many people complain or, you know, wail about the eyes. You've worn many heroes' capes back in the day. Aochi, I'm going to pick you up and shake you. There's a fae faction called Sylvaneth? Sylvaneth. Oh, look at the dude, that's a lot of trees. Oh. I liked the winged ones. I keep expecting there to be names, and then they don't put names on any of these. Oh, but I like the ones with wings. Dang. That's crazy how many types of minis they got. Oh. Hey Fane, good morning. Can't be around for long, but you'll lurk beyond. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope your Sunday is going well. Skari, I believe I'm going insane. You lost your earbud case yesterday, and you thought you knew where it fell, but 'tis not anywhere near your bed, it seems. Either a ghost took it, or it no-clipped. Sorry, I just got really hungry, and I might have grabbed it and put it in my mouth. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's definitely somewhere on the ground. Definitely. Yes. Don't go looking for it though. Not if I pick you up and shake you first. Wait, I love that emote. That's so good. You can't threaten to shake me. I'm threatening to shake you. Oi. The Sylvania, aka America? Are they really? There's a high elf faction called the Lumineth, and those are the ones who had the model that I sent you that looked like Ashitaka's elk. Ashitaka from Princess Mononoke. Aww. Bad. One day. Maybe I'll go there one day and like pick up a really, really cheap one and try it or something. Ask Aoife probably ended up in their room. Oh my gosh. Yes! Yeah, possibly. I'm sure Aoife will let you know if she finds your earbud. Good point. Probably did. Dang it. That's amazing. Alright, let's go ahead. I am just dying to pop back into this game because it is so goofy. And I want to be a tyrant. I want to be the worst king that ever did do a king. Can we watch Princess Mononoke for the next movie night? I do want to watch that one at some point. Then, once Freedom Thon is over, we'll have to get back to all the movies. Suddenly the basketball court is missing a ball. Hey, Bob, heck you, Orochi! You know what? I'm murdering you first in this game. Twitch, don't come for me. Be the worst king. What have you been the past 2 times? Don't worry about it. Alright. King of the castle. Okay. Here we go. And get this going. Do you guys want to start a new dynasty, or do you want to continue the same one? Because I think there are 2 factions that we haven't been able to play yet, the red and the yellow. So we don't really know what they do yet. Continue, clean slate. Here, let's put up a poll for it. Dynasty. Continue, old one. New one, new factions. Okay, there we go. Poll is up. Let's see, is it working? As much as you'd like to keep your ridiculous amount of money, we should probably start a new one. I kind of want to see the new ones. I kind of want to see all the what kind of places they are, right? It'd be pretty cool if we saw how the other 2 factions behave. Yeah. The stats on the old dynasty stats are kind of borked. Just a little bit. Yeah. Kind of hard. Oh, okay, here, 1 second. I'm standing up really quick. Standing up. Oh, the only thing the mushies agree on is fire. You only think clean slate because we actually know how to play the game now? That is true! The first queen definitely borked several things because she didn't realize how the game was working. Or she didn't realize how the game worked. Alright. Sorry, Blob is freaking out because I'm just trying to stand up and stretch. Mushies don't even like ice. I think it's pretty cool. Blob is tweaking. Blob is freaking out. All over the place. Okay, new dynasty. Monarch name. We'll go Skawiwi. Dynasty name. The Forest of Fae. There we go. Play on Twitch. Let's go ahead. Oh, here, let me move the Blob really quick since... there we go. The Rizzlers of the Fae Forest. Yes! What does owning the game give us beside the ability to make our character? It lets you play it with your friends. And your friends apparently don't have to buy a copy. So, yeah, you can customize your dude. And then play with your buddies. You're not gonna join for now, as you now have the game. You don't want to steal screen time from others that are actually gonna be present. No, that's okay, because you're not stealing screen time. Because it lets you play as one of these guys instead of playing as the Monarch. If you own the game, you kind of have to be the Monarch. Because only somebody who owns the game can be the Monarch. Will Skari succeed this time? Tune in to find out. Yeah. Choose the counts. I kind of do like the counts a lot, actually. I would rather not do the Chiefs, because it did get a little bit, frustrating. The Barons of the March seems like a good name. Yeah! I want to try the Barons and the Grandees. We have not tried either of them yet. What do you mean? Oh, I wonder. You mean because of the boosted story appearance rates? No, it really doesn't matter at all. Honestly, it's better to join. The more votes we have, the better. You just started to get comfy. Did Skari slide over your pun? I might have. I'm so sorry, what did you say again? Look at these colors. We got these sunset colors. Alright, everybody! Players who own the game can type join region. Okay, otherwise it just gives you a random one. Oh! I didn't realize that was a pun. That was my bad. Oh, here, let me move over here just so you guys can see your guys' names. Alright. We have got Sunny. Oh, we have got... Oh, Fane, you look mean! I like that! You look like a pirate. We got Trace. Let's go. I like your dudes. Everybody's got good dudes. Dude, Tramp, you got a beautiful beard. Oh my gosh. Your account again. Yeah, we got Panda. Looking very witch huntery. Dude, Zero, you look fancy. What a fancy lord. Aoife, you have hair this time. Let's go. Cerberus looking like a wizard. Amazing. Oh. Oh, Trace, you changed your dude. Dude, they look nice. What the heck? Hey, Grunt, you look amazing as well. Everybody looks so good. We have Grandy Groovy. Grandy Arctic. Dude, you guys look so good. What the heck? Magsor. Oh geez. Danner. And a Fluffy. I hope I got everybody. Did I get everybody? I got everybody. Beautiful. You're still not a redhead? Oh man. One day. You got a hella nice beard. Yeah, you do. You're fancy as heck. Ever since the count 10% victory against the Chiefs, you've been a true believer. Right? The counts are kind of cracked. Kind of insane. Does your character have a beard? You said she? Oh, you do! You have the most gorgeous lady beards. You're glorious. Glorious. You must poof back into work. Hi, Skyward. It's good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I hope work is going well for you. It's good to see you. Does your character... Oh, wait. Oh, I already read that. I'm so sorry. Cronius! Oh, you're cute. I like your hair. I like your bun. The beard is part of the hat. It's beautiful. Yes, yes. Yeah, one of those, like, hat beards. My dudette. Yeah. John, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, we'll give it just another second. I'm gonna take a drink really quick, and then we will start the game. Oh, I want to see your guy. Ooh, man, the Barons look fancy. I like their style. Dang, they look good. The Grandees look neat, too. I'm excited to see what they do. You guys are all wearing the same outfit. Oh, except for Fluffy. Fluffy is a different outfit. Everybody else, though, same outfit. Beautiful or beautiful, if you will. True. There we go. We matching, showing that team spirit. True! Grandies are gonna sweep, I'm calling it now. You guys already have amazing teamwork going on here. Oh, untyped! Oh! Untyped, you are also Witch Hunter. Is that just like the basic non-customizable dude? It's crazy how fun this game is. I'm loving this so much. It's so fun. Also, hi, Volpix. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good day. It must be. Untyped, you should customize your dude. I want to see what your dude looks like. What does Sunny look like? Sunny, where did she go? She's a redhead. Orange hair. Very cute, very cute. You like the fact that it says she next to your name as well? It does! You've got the best lady beard. Hi, Whopper! Yeah, we're trying new dynasties. I really want to see what the red and the yellow people are like. It's good to see you, Whopper. Welcome in. Ooh. Dude, we got Skugs! He's bald! Look at them go! I love it. You're wearing a different outfit. Let's go! Arctic looks fancy. Everybody looks so fancy. Fenris looks fancy. Look at you guys. You guys are awesome looking. Man. I love it. No! Get balded. Get balded, Skugs. Lord Bezos has joined the Grandies. We have trade 10. Oh no! Terrible. Bald, bald, my eyes. How could they be? Oh my gosh. Alright. We begin! I'm so excited to see what the new places are like. Oh. Oh. Very nice colors. Oh. Hi Faith. Hi Farman. Very middle of the road. Good at everything. Nice! Alright. I can tell you, barons are military nuts, while the grandees are religious fanatics. Hey! Oh, well, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. We swapped out the people who only worship coin for the people who worship the ninth, and the people, you know, the military oafs up north for the military oafs down below. Alright, the councils. Alright. Hello, counts. Hello, Count Panda! May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Ah, hello, Count Aldan, or Grandee Aldaner. May the ninth god bless your reign, your highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. You joined the military faction again? Yeah! Baron Fane. I like your hunting horn. Oh, here, I need to move myself. I forgot. Gotta be over here. Over here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Hail and well met, your highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. Alright. Very nice. We traded the bear lovers for Romans. Oh, man. These are cool. I love how vibrant the colors are on the map. Barons are more like Russians or Slavic culture. Chiefs are based off of Vikings. Okay, okay. Their clothing looks kind of, like that region. You better get your throwing Bibles ready. Start a crusade! Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Okay, we're gonna be a prick. Authority! I see, you're the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years focusing on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your majesty. Ah yes, the poop finger spot. The poop flinger? What a lovely row you have. To the dungeon with you, Sonny! Immediately! Alright, I've scheduled a coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders? Of course, your majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare! You should pay more attention. The council will decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, your majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles? Alright, you guys. I am vetoing throwing me in the river. Yes. No throwing me in the river. My word is absolute. You shall not make a fool of me. Humph! Humph! I am supreme! You figured the chiefs were Celts? They had tartans and wood paint? Ah, yeah. I hope they remember as a prick. Can we get that as a quote? Yeah. We can do that. Quote add. There we go. I hope they remember me as a prick. I love it. Outdated traditions, there's no need for a coronation at all. What the heck? You guys don't want to celebrate with me? You guys are bullies. So rude. Can't believe you all. Vote chaos. Hi, goodness, I almost called you Fluffy. Hi, Fighter! Welcome in! You could join the game, but you think it'd be more fun watching y'all do your own thing? If you want, you could still join and then just, see your guy pop up every now and then. But yeah, do whatever you want, Wapper, for sure. You're all a bunch of turds. How dare you? So rude. It is decided there will be no coronation. But, the nobles have spoken. Heck you all! Bunch of turds. I was looking forward to that. Just showing off my power. The nobles have spoken. I'm sorry, your majesty. Maybe you could put your crown in front of a mirror and pretend. The lack of a coronation bewilders the common folk, most of whom won't see your name or face until new coins are minted. Shouldn't have vetoed the river. Heck you! It is my country, I do what I want. Yes. Your mother. We dare using our fingies. I'm gonna cut your fingies off. Henrika of the Tramp with Barbecue line, charismatic marcher hunter, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Okay, guys. Here we go, barons. What are you gonna do? Raise the treasury, lower others' military, lower stability. Modernization. My goodness. Shouldn't have vetoed the river except get a coronation. Heck you, Skogs! Since you know most of the game mechanics and a majority of the storylines, it would be a bad sport ruining some people's experience. That's okay. That's okay. You don't gotta, explain why you're voting certain ways or anything. Or you could just, do the silly thing. Yeah, definitely whatever you want, though. Also, Device, thank you for the lyric. Thank you. Oh no! Not our non-existent military! I mean, that just makes it easier for Red. You guys don't have much of a military, and so they're already partway to their goal. Voting has closed. Amazing. The barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower the other region's military to a total combined of 10 or less in 4 seasons. Well, that... Alright, you guys are already off to a great start. Look at you guys. Oh no. Zeremia of fluffy lineage, eccentric political mastermind, stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. You must not allow it to go unanswered. Oh, Alright, you can do sorcery, raising authority, fervor, raising own farming, or excommunication, lowering stability. Time to spread some religion. Yeah, go ahead and vote. Remember, even if many of you are in the same faction, you do not have to vote for the same thing or try to win. It is true. It is true. I think we all figured that out yesterday. Excommunication. Lovely. Lovely. For the sun! I'm just taking a drink. The grandees plan to persuade the archbishop to excommunicate the queen. First, they must lower royal credibility. To advance their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Well, I mean, you guys are kind of close. Oh boy. B is the easier one. That's okay. Both of them are pretty good. And excommunication sounds very silly. If they're unstable, we can spread more religion. See, Skuggs is in the mindset. Yeah! Alright. Got the role players up in here. Lorelei of the Untyped Damage Dynasty, powerful Eastern enigma, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Skari wears the crown. Alright. Intimidation, raise stability. Ascension, lower own faith. Or possession, lower own defiance. Oh. Okay, lowering own faith would probably be a bad idea, but it would be very funny considering we have the very, very religious grandees. The heathens. The heathens. Didn't we all win when we overthrew Skari the second time? That happened because the counts were fed up with the king ruining their land, and after putting him in charge, listen, the king was trying to be very peaceful, trying to make everybody happy, and it was a bad idea. So now we're going the exact opposite direction, and everyone is going to suffer. I'm going to be a tyrant, and this is going to be a very short game. Oh, possession! Lovely. Love to see it. Lowering one's faith? Heresy! The counts plan to summon a demon to possess the queen, putting her totally under their control. First, they must lull the queen into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Well, my goal is to piss you all off. So... Alrighty, here we go. How the nobles choose to vote is hidden from monarch's view. I don't understand the purpose of anonymous voting. The monarch can vote, can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain authority. Gonna do that. Iron choice. Oh, the authority. Alright. A new baby! Oh my goodness! Hail, your monarch! Some news from my commoners in the march. Hi, Baron John. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of a number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. I don't know, I think there can only be one of me. Well, you know what? All of them seem decent, I guess. It's him, the mighty number 9! Send the Inquisition! Send the Inquisition! Do it! Do it! We must make sure that the child is real! For is this the one? Is this the one? The 9! Yellow, are you gonna take this? The child, the number 9, is being born in the red people's lands. Not in your own yellow lands. How could they do this? How could they? The queen will send her blessings. Frick you all. No, I'm sending the Inquisition. We will make sure that this birthmark is real. We will kidnap him later. I like the way you think. Yes. Whoa, instability! Let's go! By the 9th, Your Highness, I can assure you there's no deception going on here. Ha ha! Stability is teetering. Oh dear. Defiance is now aloof. Ha ha! That sucks. I'll be the judge of that. When the High Inquisitor returns, she is forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine, but her rude questions and threats have turned the local population against her. Faith went down! I think we need a crusade! A fishy wedding. You're fishy. Oh, that's pretty! Ooh. Unstable, just like our glorious leader. I am so stable. Heck you. I am going to run this kingdom into the grand skies up above. Yep. Hi, Zoolo. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Your Majesty, the Archduke of Sal has invited you to his forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would help shore up relations between our two great nations. By the 9th, great nation, the Isle of Sal is nothing more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. And I heard it isn't a proper marriage anyway. The Archduke is marrying a fish. The groom is a finfolk, one of the denizens of the sea, perfectly sapient and actually amphibious. Well, the church doesn't agree with a man marrying a fish. We mustn't legitimize this farce by allowing the queen to attend. A fish person? I kind of want to see the fish person. I want to go. I'm gonna veto condemning the wedding. I want to see the fish person. Do you guys want to see the fish person? A crusade, you say? Guess I better print more throwing Bibles. Exactly, Downer. We're gonna need so many of them. So many! Guys, we should go see the fish wedding. Fish wedding! She'll send us to the mighty 9. Exactly, I'm helping you guys. We are all achieving our goals together. Yay! Fish wedding! Let's go! What's wrong with fishes? They just don't know what that mouth do. Exactly. The fishes are innocent. Oh no, the stability. The stability is gonna be fine. Shush, shush. Fishes. Only fishy thoughts. Only fishy thoughts. Of course, the queen will attend the wedding. Excellent. The wedding is scheduled for next year. I'll inform the Archduke that you shall be delighted to attend. Humph. This kingdom is sliding into madness. When it's announced that you will be attending the wedding, the grandees are naturally scandalized. But the peasants, sentimental as ever, are in favor of your decision. Public opinion turns against the overly strict church. Oh, well. Faith is going down real fast. That's not really what I meant to do. But it's okay, because now we got a fishy wedding. Her religion! You guys are fine. We'll build the religion back up later. But, fishy weddings call. Yes. Fishy weddings. The grandees greatly disapprove. They can disprove with my shoes in their face, okay? They don't matter. Nah. Nothing matters but our fishy friends. Ow! Don't you throw things at me. And absolute control. Yes. Hey! Hi, Bird Brain! It's good to see you. Bible copies? Accelerate the Bible. The rate of Bibles being thrown. Listen, it's fine. We will go to the fishy wedding and then we can conquer everywhere afterwards. Good news, your majesty. I received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The ninth god will shield you from all harm. I've never seen the ninth protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, your majesty. I don't have an option to choose the ninth, because that would be pretty funny. Tell me about the southern battle nuns. Whoa, they look cool! Ooh, terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty to the church is to the church above all, even your safety. What about the veterans of the march? These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. Wait, did we actually say your faith is your shield? Yeah, you did. There's no real need to increase faith only. Only Grandy's care counts. Will mostly dislike faith when the barons are neutral. I just think it's funny. We're just doing it for silly times. For silly. Who needs guards when you have hopes and dreams? I don't have hopes and dreams. I have the ninth shielding me from all harm. There will be some events that use the faith stat for the Gamba. Yeah. The battle nymph cool AF. Reminds you of the Adeptus Soror. Oh boy. Oh man. Pray away the pain. You can't be a tyrant with relying only on the gods. The military will be able to stab and shoot people who dare say you looked pretty instead of absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you kind of make a point. But like... Oh... But it would be funny. Man, you do make a point, though. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Alright. I made my decision. I kind of want to say I don't need one, because my strength is absolute. And, the ninth will keep me shielded. No one would dare rise against me. So why have an honor guard at all? Eh? Yeah. The ninth will totally be with you if you choose the battle nuns. But the archbishop said I didn't need anybody. Like, nobody. And we gotta go with the archbishop, right? The count bodyguard is the obvious pick. We did obliterate the chiefs, despite the impossible odds last night. That is true. No, you see, it's an omen. An omen? But she said directly, I didn't need one. Everyone is different. There are some heretical grandees and religious counts out there as well. Very true. Who needs guards when you have faith? I have faith that everybody is going to respect my authority. Yes, you don't need a bodyguard. I don't think I do. Your Majesty, I must protest in the strongest possible terms. The nobles will consider this an insult to their warriors' prowess. And more importantly, without an honor guard, you're totally unprotected. Is your life worth so little? I'm willing to risk it. Fine. No doubt the common folk will see this as a sign of strength. My authority is absolute! But don't blame me when you wind up on the wrong end of an assassin's blade. At last, a queen who trusts in the ninth. You have nothing to fear, your majesty. Your enemies' arrows shall miss and their swords shall falter. See, look, I told you guys I was gonna get your faith back up. Yeah, now we're back to where we started. Hi, Altharo! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Alright. Let's see. Well. Hey! Congrats on joining the march! Do we have any other? Let's see. Have I peeked at, like, everybody's dudes? Everybody looks so fancy! What the heck, you guys? Resume. Back. End season! Haha, no honor guard. The ninth will protect me. Alright, guys. Are you ready? Gamba your hard-earned money on new buildings. Yes. Surely we want, like, a prison or something, right? Surely? And a cathedral. Probably. Yes. Oh, a library! You guys are voting for a library. I mean, that's pretty neat. That do be pretty neat. Gamba these nuts. I'm gonna gamba your mom away. How does that feel? Bam! Done it. Your mom's now gambit away to some count, probably. How does that make you feel? Wrong end of a blade. They can't stab us with the handle. Every building has their own events. Oh, they do? Oh. Oh, man. Well, that's exciting. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got both of the Grandees buildings. Okay. IDK what they'll do with ashes, but okay. I don't know. People do some strange things. Maybe they just want it as a decoration. Grandees. You guys lowered your own military. Oh, wait a minute. It was the barons. Oh, look at the barons being sneaky. Oh, man. All right. I like it. Way to go, Tramp. Way to go. An island rises. Your Majesty, Your Holiness, something most strange has occurred in the Ghost Sea. A new island has risen halfway between our shores and the Isle of Sol. The Finfolk raised it from the depths using their weird ocean magic. It's true, Your Majesty. The Finfolk raised the island to celebrate the marriage of their prince to the Archduke of Sol. They will gift it to him on the day of the ceremony. This is terrible news. That island is of immense strategic importance. We can't let it fall into Salish hands. Sent the queen to seduce the Finfolk prince? Huh? D is pretty funny. Right! Here, I'm gonna veto this one. Because I think it's funny. D? Yeah, let's do D! I could be very seductive. I am all-powerful after all, right? And what is sexier than power? Yeah? Oh man. So, hello, you want me to just attend? Why don't you want me to marry my fishy boy? Why? Why do you hate me? Let's go! Fish folk! Voting has closed. Capital idea. You want me to sleep with the fishes? You needn't go that far, but you're unattached, and you'd make a far better match for this Finfolk prince than the Archduke of some rainy little island. Very well. I'll seduce the sexy fishman. We all admire your sacrifice, Your Holiness. Hey guys, does anyone else think the air is kind of fishy? Getting married to the Fishfolk prince will also keep the queen from marrying any one of the factions. What does that mean? Am I not a good enough marriage candidate for all of your sons and daughters? I am the perfect candidate. Very rude. You voted against seducing the fishman? Yeah, why would you do that? He's my husband. How could you? Preparations begin for your clandestine visit to one of the Finfolk's undersea villages. Your chancellor has heard of magic reeds that allow the bearer to breathe underwater, but such a thing will take weeks to track down. At least that gives you time to prepare for your underwater visit, and to buy some waterproof roses. What? Why do the roses need to be waterproof? They're just gonna fall in love with us. We don't gotta do anything. That went from seduce to husband real quick. Well, of course, he's gonna love us. What's not to love about us, right? You're pretty sure the Queen is beyond the factions squabbling, and by marrying any of us, it would be taking part in the squabble? But if there was somebody who appreciated my authority, I could be convinced. The deceased. The elderly Countess Iolanda, a cousin many times removed of Count Cronius, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90, would you believe it? A better end than most of us get. Indeed, Your Majesty. Stop throwing things. She stayed at home in the East most of the time, enjoying herself, but she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrambling for her estate. Countess Iolanda was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the blood of the dead, that's a pitiful claim. Claim the estate for the treasury? I think the estate should be mine. Mine. Yes, yes. We can only benefit from, giving the crown more money. Also, Haku, thank you so much for the oh gosh, I can speak English, I swear. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was Fallout 76? I hope you guys had a great stream. For those who don't know me, my name is Skari. I'm a Dear Spirit VTuber that plays a bunch of indie, Souls-like, and variety games. Right now we are playing King of the Castle, and I am being the very best tyrant, leader that there ever done it was. If you guys want to join, go ahead and type !join and then your pronoun, and it'll get you sorted into one of our nobles here. It'll be great. But thank you so much for stopping in. It's good to see you guys. How is Fallout? Thank you. Thank you. I do think the treasury deserves this estate. Yes, yes. Thank you. Voting has closed. The treasurer is delighted. The nobles are far less so. Well, the nobles don't matter. Look at all this gold we just got. Yay! Castle of the King. Hi, Exane. You see the queen is greedy? I don't know what you mean. I deserve this castle. I worked very, very hard on, being the best tyrant I possibly could be, you know? That was our claim. I think you mean my claim? You guys were bickering, so I'm just making it easy for the both of you. Easy, easy. Wagons quickly roll in from Countess Iolanda's estate, laden with expensive fur coats, old chalices, and antique ceramics. All these new riches crowd the treasury, but give it a charming atmosphere. Beautiful. She stole from us? I would never. You guys were arguing. I simply found the best way to end the argument. I like how you're being better at being a tyrant than a peacekeeper. Heck you. I am not a tyrant. I am amazing at my job. Surely. So this time she's playing a tyrant. Maybe. Maybe. In the twisty passages of your castle. Okay. Your mother! I've been busy, Mother. You'll find a better one in time. Don't worry. I'm marrying the fishman, Mother. I'm marrying the fishman. Guys, I don't think she's taking my excuse of marrying the fishman. How can you tell your faction? Oh, here you go, here you go. Christopher, you are a Baron of the March. I assume we are robbing our beloved queen. You would never, Yuna! Never! Listen, I worked very hard to get the treasury to where it's at right now. No peace, only instability. I beg your finest of pardons. Oh, Aria. Oh, you are so pretty. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the counts! If you ever do another run, you need to do a better job of being a good ruler. I am a good ruler. Heck you. Heck you. I am a good ruler. And we are so authorita. Just don't look at the stability. The stability doesn't matter. There's also a tissue extension for this game, for those who don't know. Yeah, we have it on right now. Or we should have it on right now. Group strip over the... Wait, the Baron's over at group strip? What? Why are you guys stripping? That's just uncouth. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Tinnameska, two grandees are lying back and enjoying the sun. The city may look peaceful, but underneath it's nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery and barricading their shacks. They know a storm is coming, and who better to blame but the queen herself? Exactly. The commoners are afraid, and it's time for them to find their faith. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must rage all religions face to a combined total of at least 10 and 4. You guys are really progressing your scheme kind of quickly, aren't you? Oh dear, everybody won this round, by the way. No Twitch extension on mobile? If you go up to wherever it says like the top gifters or whatever, I think it should have the option there. It tells you your current money, which faction you're in, and current plot goal. Oh dear indeed. And hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak on their schemes against the queen. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. For the next stage of their scheme, counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Everybody is succeeding! Why? You guys got easy ones! That's bullcrap. Bullcrap! There's unfortunately no extension if you're watching on your phone. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully... It sounds like the extension list isn't super important. If you ever want to know like what your stats are or anything, I can look at them for you. Let's see, where are you right now? Zawala. You have 500 gold, Zawala. And I'm about to make that a whole lot less. Yes. It's for the good of the kingdom. No tax? It's for the good of the kingdom. This is fair. It's for the good of the kingdom, you guys. But people object to a tyrant. What can we say? I am the best leader you guys have ever had. You all take that back. Visiting the Finfolk! Let's go! The Finfolk send a stagecoach made of a giant clam pulled by seahorses. You equip your magic breathing reed and hop inside. The clam carriage plunges back into the waves, and you are whisked down into the murky depths. A few hours later, you arrive at an undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. Their prince meets you at a grand table formed of knotted coral. Tiny finfolk spawnlings swim around your legs as you sit. Greetings, your majesty. Whoa! Fish got kind of cute. Dang, okay. Greetings, your majesty. We are honored to have such a prestigious visitor. Oh, this place is amazing. A whale passes overhead, momentarily dousing you in shadow. So you're here to discuss my betrothal to Archduke Shomo and the island I'm giving him as a dowry. More like fine folk, am I right, Awuka? Oh man. Whoops, I just dropped a big bag of pearls. Could you pick them up for me? This clumsy attempt at bribery is beneath both of us. I'll pretend it never happened. Dang it. Aww. First of all, I must offer my congratulations. The Thank you. Unlike most of my kind, I believe that Finfolk and Surface Folk must get along. This wedding is the first step in that progress. Oh no, he's hot! He's so pretty! Pick the last one? Oh, the fine folk one? This one? More like fine folk, am I right? Your clumsy attempt at seduction is beneath the dignity of your office. I'm to be married soon, remember? I have no more time. No! Come back! No! My fishy husband! No! Your clam coach sprints you back to the surface. As you wade onto the beach, you gasp for breath. Air never tasted so good. How did it go? The opportunity never came up. That's a shame, I suppose. Okay. The Chancellor listens intently as you describe your conversation with the Fishfolk Prince. Most unfortunate, Your Majesty. The wedding will go ahead after all. At least you tried. Riskless behavior. What do you mean? I'm so rizzy! I think this means war. I think this means we need to send our troops after them. Yep. All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzle-wit! His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Aranjar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on. What's all this? Countess Almost Always Ariel is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandmother. If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay. Very well. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. Oh. I think we should dig out the body. This surely won't go wrong. Not at all, not at all. If you were Rizzy, you would have married. Maybe I just wanted to marry one of the kids instead. One of your guys' children, You ever think of that? Unleash zombie grandpa. Yeah, let's do it! Zombie grandpa! Yes, yes. Woo! 12 seconds remaining. Ask the Archbishop, check church records. Dead people should stay underground. Alright. We are digging up the zombie. Rise from the dead, my great-great-grandfather! Heck yes! Ninth, bless you, Your Majesty. Now where's my shovel? A few days later, the body is exhumed from its resting place in the southern necropolis. Failed! Failed! Grandee Groovy is horrified to discover nothing but a moldering skeleton. Ha! Some saint. I think you owe me an apology. By the 9th, I was so sure. Word quickly spreads of the Grandee Groovy Diced Onion's humiliation, and the church weakens as a result. Oh no, how could this happen? My grandmother is a liar and I'm gonna kill her! For the church! Down with the grandma! The idea of a skeleton just standing up and walking away is hilarious. Right? I love this game, it's so goofy. Yes, I know. Okay. This is Valentina, oldest daughter of the Eastern Seraph dynasty. Forgive the snooty expression, I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. She went missing a while ago, but it turned out she'd accidentally locked herself in her cellar, survived on wine for a week. I don't see what all the fuss is about. From the south, Ernesto, the eldest son of Skugsby, a quiet and retiring soul, preferring solitude to the company of others. Like many in the south, he claims to put his faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Unfortunately, he lacks the common touch. The peasants have some terrible nicknames for him. Don't like the look of him. And finally, we have the March's offering. Helaman, scion of the prestigious Yuna bloodline. A typical baron, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. And apparently they're a hell of a fighter. Brave as a lion, tough as nails. A terror to behold. Give them half a chance and they'll expound at length on how we should improve the lot of peasants. Is that all? Meh. All of your guys' children suck. Aw, man. She has a laboratory installed in her castle. Why are most of them bald? There's a bald epidemic going around. Also, Crow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You thought we had the Bezos, not the Barons? The Bezo, not the Barons? You guys are Barons. You're Barons. I don't know, maybe there's a Baron named Bezo? You are proud of your surprise offspring? I think they are a good choice. I think. Let's see. Valentina. She is snooty. Ernesto is quiet. How boring. And Helaman. He's a heck of a fighter. I think we go with Hecaman. Whatever his name is. Because he's a fighter, right? We can breed them, right? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. All right. We are now being married to the Barons. Do not anger the South. I said, listen. Your guys' opinions don't matter. They don't. I'm sorry. Except not really. Yeah. Do not breed the sun. Do not! Burn for the win. Yeah! We're gonna marry the fighter boy. Stop the count. After voting, nobles can change their minds. Meh. None of those look good. My fishy boy wedding! Your Majesty, in a few days you'll try traveling to the Archduke of Saul's controversial wedding. Surely there's a way we could turn this to our advantage. We must forge an alliance with Saul. They have the fast ships, and with this new island outpost, control most of the Ghost Sea. Or you could publicly object to this blasphemous union of man and fish. Capital idea. The Ninth will reward you for your zeal. This is a matter for the council, I believe. I think the fish turned me down. And now we need war on the fish folk. Count's faith is a bit too low. I don't know. I think we need to object to the wedding. They did turn us down, right? They turned us down. And the Ninth would never approve of such a union between a fish and a man. Skari can't be normal. I am so normal. To the dungeon with you, tramp. To the dungeon. Attend the wedding. We cannot attend the wedding. This is a heretical, heretical marriage. A heretical union. And he didn't pick me. Why can't you just be normal? Ah! The fish is hot. He is hot and he didn't pick me. So we're gonna object. We're objecting! Well, the council has spoken. Good luck, Your Majesty. Stop throwing things! Stop! No, I am correct. The fish is hot and he didn't want to marry me. And so now we are gonna bash him on social media. Yeah. Soon the time has come. You'll board a ship and sail to the newly risen island where the Archduke of Saul is to marry his fish. Stop throwing things! Stop it! Stop! Why are you throwing things? You see how the South stood behind you? The church is the way to go. You're right. Stop it! I just mixed hooligan and heathen there. You know what? Whatever. You board a ship and sail to the newly risen island where the Archduke of Sol is due to marry his Finfolk groom. Lacking a spouse, you have chosen the Chancellor as your +1. Oh, I do love weddings, though I always end up in a flood of tears. At last, the new island crests the horizon. It's an empty little rock, devoid of vegetation, with no buildings except a marquee and a hastily constructed Church of the Ninth. But it's packed with people, mostly minor nobles of Sol, who welcome you with cheers and bows. You file into the church. As the ceremony begins, oh! Is he single? Ooh! Are they interested in a third? Perhaps. I can stick out my leggy, shake it, be like a worm on the hook, you know? I think that would attract a fish, right? Possibly? You would head pat, but that option isn't there. Yeah, it's broken. Skari, stop trying to fuck the fish. No! He's pretty and so is his husband. Ma'am, you just arranged a wedding for yourself. Yeah, but I wanted the fish. Do not the fish. I want to the fish, okay? I want to the fish! Oh, does anyone here know any lawful impediment to these two people being joined? Oh boy. I object! The wedding goers erupt in protest. You shout about the illegitimate union of a man and a fish while you're bundled out of the wedding, the Chancellor following at a distance looking embarrassed. When you arrive back at the capital, the council is pleased that you followed their advice, and the High Inquisitor has never been in higher spirits. You guys liked it! Look at, you're all happy about it! Objection! Stop throwing things then! Stop throwing things! You sit back down! Or else I will behead all of you! All of you! All of you! Your heads on the floor, rolling around! The kids will play soccer with them. Object. It has many funny symbols. It do. This is why you never have an error until your head rolls. Wait, I've had errors every time! What do you mean? I have been so rizzy up until now. They just can't handle how amazing I am, okay? You can't behead me, I just got back. Welcome back, Spark. It's okay. It's the people who are throwing things that are first to the chopping block. This just goes to show that we are a holy nation, unlike those heathens in Sol. I'm making this really easy for you guys, aren't I? Oh boy. The new island proves to be immensely beneficial for Solish trade. They expand their operations, outcompeting your own merchants at every turn. That just means we gotta attack them, right? It's also a key military outpost. The islanders of Sol become known as the undisputed masters of the ocean, while the grandees can only seethe and cope. It's okay, grandees. We're gonna build up your military so high, so frickin' high, that we can attack those fish people. We can get back to them. We're gonna get back at those fishes. We're gonna burn their little island to the ground. Your axes can't hurt me. I have faith. I like that. Yes, Danner. Yes. I like your gusto. Nothing can hurt us. Axes and fishes mean nothing. We have the 9th. See then, cope. At least we ain't fish shaggers. For real. Yeah, who would want to be that? Unfortunately, you get the feeling that the Archduke isn't likely to let your disruption of his wedding go unanswered. Bring it, Fishman! Your Majesty, I have something to confess. A terrible mistake. Your face? Oh, sorry. No, that's not it. I was desperate to prove that my ancestor Saint Umber was a saint after all, so I sought out a witch who lived in a giant snail shell in the desert. I paid her to summon my ancestor's spirits back into his old bones so I could ask him questions about his sainthood. But the ritual went wrong. Groovy! Oh no, your money! Oh no! My ancestor rose as a living skeleton. He killed the witch and ran off into the night. You fool! Dark magic? Necromancy? I should have you burned at the stake for this abomination. Guys, we can burn Groovy at the stake! Let's go! go! Heck yeah! Let's burn groovy. Let's burn groovy. Burn! 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 Let's go! You'll never say no to burning a grandee. Heck yeah! See, even Groovy wants it. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, exactly. Listen, we gotta burn the onion. I crave a violence. Yeah, we should! We got to burn the dude. Burn the Groovy. It is what he deserves. It is. Let's go! No, please! Anything but that! I repent! I'll enjoy feeding you to the flames. Defiance is now furious. The next day, a wailing grandee Groovy is tied to a stake in the main square of the capital. Don't you throw things! He wanted this! He deserves it! The High Inquisitor takes great pleasure in setting a torch to the kindling. Oh, there are! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you! Soon, rumors spread of a dead saint of the desert, a wandering skeleton wearing nothing but rags, who has attracted a rabble of mad followers. Your great-great-grandfather was a saint! Or that's you? I can't really tell. Either way, that's neat. Yay! Burning! Oh, man. Delahan, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. The dead saint preaches that the modern grandees have fallen from grace. After all, they brought him back with necromancy. What more evidence does he need? Oh, man. Grandpa's mad. So Groovy tried to resurrect his grandpappy. He did, and we burned him for his crimes. His fanatical followers launch a surprise raid on the southern troops. Flaming arrows in the night. Throats cut in the barracks. Supply lines disrupted and trade caravans set alight. I mean, you guys kind of deserve it. You guys dabbled in necromancy. You, of all people, should know better. You're the religious fanatics here. You know what happens when you dabbled in necromancy. This is penance for your sins. The skeleton saint, as he becomes known, will be a thorn in the grandee's side for many years to come. As the grandees deserve. Don't think about it. You can't marry the skeleton. I don't want to marry the skeleton. I wanted to marry the fishman. Speaking of marriage. Marrying your guys' son. Your wedding to Helaman is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Blah, 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 blah. Do you take this person as your lawfully wedded spouse? I do. Then I pronounce you queen and spouse. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new spouse, Helaman, dances so vigorously that they spill wine all over themselves. What? My new partner is an oaf. Embarrassing me already. I can't believe they would do this. Skari, please actually be a good ruler. Don't make everybody angry. No! I am a good ruler! I don't know what you mean! I'm the best ruler there is! What do you mean, Zawolo? I'll foot Zawolo's head! They don't think I'm doing a good job. I am a good ruler! Your great-great-grandpa's pretty goated. It seems being a menace is hereditary. I agree. Great-grandpa was goated. It's fine. You can't see it on the red clothes. They're embarrassing me, though. This is my castle, and they're dancing like an oaf and spilling wine on themselves. Spilled wine, execute him. Who can I pay to get rid of them silently? By the time you find yourself alone with Helaman, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Good God, I am so drunk! And yet, somehow, not drunk enough. Whose arse do I need to kick to get more wine? Servants! I do like ordering people around. It's pretty cool. Skari didn't want the skeleton, just the fish, so she didn't want to get boned. Just what? Hey! You take that back! Minor inconvenience. Execute him. Maybe I can poison him with more wine. Ha! That's the spirit! I don't like any of these options. I guess let's see if we can get an heir. No time like the present, eh? They swig back the last dregs of their wine and lead you to bed. Do I get an heir? See? I'm doing amazing, you guys. Order them around. Make him uber drunk. I wish I could. Give him alcohol poisoning. If you can't go ballistic on the booze at your wedding, when can you? Fine. We'll see how this ends. I'm not convinced that he's gonna be a good king. Congrats on the heir. Thank you. See, I'm an amazing king. Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small squat castle stands watch over the marching border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. The kingdom's militaries are in shambles. Those pathetic weaklings couldn't fight their way through a field of rabbits. They've drafted the reform proposals as planned. The council will be more than happy to follow our lead. Good, but we must ensure they don't get skittish. The kingdom must be stable for our proposal to work. Grand, a calm before the storm. For the next stage, they must raise stability to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Ha! Good luck. Alright, alright. Everybody's progressing. That's scary. Alright, alright. Aw, man. Skari chooses himbo. Also, Skari shocked when he does himbo things. Yeah. Look, we finally have a count one. It's been ages. Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the counts of the East. Lately, they've been neglecting their tithes. How dare they forget their duties to the church? The worst offender is Count Zirel. He hasn't paid his tithe in years. I want an example to be made of him. An example, you say? Well, I do love my examples. Alright, alright. I think Count Zirel needs to be made an example. Throw them in the dungeon! I'm kind of sad that we can't go off with their head, but, throw them in the dungeon for not paying their tithes! How could they do this to the church? To us? Ugh. It is horrible. Atrocious. Don't you throw things at me. How dare you? Throw him in the dungeon. Off with his head. Why is a grandee voting that you guys should be exempt from paying tithes? You guys are the religious people. Traitors. Traitors! You guys should be thrown in the dungeons too. What's the tithe? Your head. Ow! Stop throwing things. Stop throwing things. We are throwing Count Zirel in the dungeon. What? Just because I'm not paying my tithes? No! You can't do this to me! Stop throwing! Stop throwing! Stop! My authority is now tyrannical! Let's go! I am the tyrant! Whoa! Oh, that raises stability. The frick? The heck? Oh, yes we can. Hands behind your back, you faithless scum! After that, the rest of the counts pay their tithes promptly for the rest of the year. The Archbishop is most grateful, and his priests preach of your faith. Ha! Faith is now devout. Oh, man. Spooky. Down with the tyrant. What do you mean? I am the best thing that has ever happened to this kingdom. You take that back. Salish privateers. Your Majesty, it's terrible. Pirates have been going after all our merchant vessels. I'm nearly bankrupt. Some of those both can't go any lower. These are typical Salish tactics, Your Majesty. The Archduke was infuriated by your response to his wedding, and now he's getting revenge the only way he knows how. Piracy. Unfortunately, that's only speculation. We have no concrete evidence that these are Salish ships. I refuse to lower my authority. I refuse. I am the tyrant. You cannot lower it. I refuse. Hi, Pyre! It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Also, hi, General. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. You don't understand this yet? That's okay, that's okay. Stop throwing things. War? I think we need to hire privateers of our own. I think that'll teach them. Yes. Hiyo, it's good to see you. All right, you guys. B for war. B to show these privateers what is what. To smack them in the head. To make them fishy booties pay. Pay for the crimes of daring to attack our people. And for not, deciding to marry me. Don't worry about it. Vote C? You can't vote C. We don't got no military, unfortunately. You guys only have a 1. Oopsie. That's awkward. Alright. At great expense, you hire a fleet of cutthroats and brigands to act as your own personal pirates. They harass Salish trade ships with admirable ferocity. Your Majesty, this tit-for-tat has left our trade routes and Sal's equally devastated. The Republic of Kurth is very happy with the situation. Enough is enough. Can't we make peace with Sal before I'm begging in the streets? No. No. I will not have my authority lowered by some fishman. No. Pay for the crime of not having bad taste in women. What? What the frick? I am the best woman. He was too scared of my absoluteness. By the 9th, I'm ruined. The back and forth piracy continues for months, leaving everyone poorer, except for Kurth, which is happy to take advantage of its 2 main rivals' misfortune. We showed those fish people. Thank you for your aid in showing them what is what. Yes, the fishiest. Authority can't go any higher. It's true. I'm a good monarch. What can I say? Skari, I have something I need to discuss with you. I've been touring the grounds, speaking with your officers. A lot of wasted potential, if you ask me. A lot of wasted potential, if you ask me. Make me a general in the army and I'll whip him into shape. It could turn the tide of war one day. That lowers my authority, so fuck no. Heck you. I'm the one in charge here. Not you, Helleman. You won't even give it a go? I thought we were supposed to support each other. Bah, never mind. He gives you an indignant sigh before storming off. Sucks to suck, mister. Alrighty. Ending the season. Go ahead and build your guys' houses. Yeah. There is a faith-lowering one for the counts that they are probably going to be interested in. Let's see, what else do we got here? Got a lot of decent stuff. I don't think we need any of it, really. Nothing that raises authority, or nothing that lowers authority, so I don't care about anything here. Skari, L2P noob, come back with better KD. Maybe if he weren't such a bad general, I would have, agreed, you know? Oh wow, that really sucks. Oopsie. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh! The library snuck in there at the last second. Alright. Stability has been raised, faith has been lowered. Untyped contributing to the lowering of the faith. He said, frick the churches! Frick 'em! Oh man. Let's get that faith to 10. You can certainly try. Oh man. About your heir? Your marriage to Helen is not what you'd hope. They seldom sleep in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before they depart for combat drill. The last thing on your mind is producing an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Okay. It went as well as could be expected. Whatever. You know what? I think I have a bastard somewhere. I would not deign to give my rule to a cousin. Or even worse, a poor from the orphanage. Imagine the audacity. Yeah, you know what? We're doing a bastard. The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid a civil war as we are. They'll legitimize the bastard, and without much fuss. I'll leave it to the archbishop tomorrow. Well, the church can deal because I am your god ruler, and I say that the bastard is fine. Peasantry in the royal castle? Horrifying. See, Yuna understands. Exactly. Can you show everyone's wealth? Yeah. Here you go. Zawolo. You're at 0, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, and Danner. Oh, so many people are at 0, actually. Oh, so many people are at 0. Oh no! Thank you for the lurk, Jello. Just buy some parents. Right, gun? Right? Imagine bringing a poor into the castle. Disgusting. You're poor? Well, then you can't get into the castle. Don't be icky. Gross. So far, no opportunity to make money. Oh yeah, you only got 3,000 or 300. Wow. Nagsor. Poor. That's disgusting. Ew. That's just our pocket change. Yeah. Modernization. Your Highness, the Barons of the March plan to have the council push through a number of military reforms. For the good of the kingdom, they say, but the reforms are designed to consolidate marcher control over our ranks. Well then, stop them. In this situation, I can only give you advice, my queen. The barons are waiting for a period of stability that will allow them to pass the necessary amendments while everyone's guard is down. It looks as though the barons will soon have the opportunity they need to put forth the military reforms, but things could change. You bring the revelations, which the barons wholeheartedly deny to the council. Oh. I'm gonna veto this one. I think we need to accuse the barons of treason. This will allow the 9th to spread even further. Yes. We have done nothing wrong. You tried to to overthrow me. I was put on this throne by the 9th themselves. The 9th placed me on this throne, and you are trying to overtake this place through military? Now, it's a grandy plot to frame us? I don't think so. The spy master has proof. Down with the barons! Down with the barons! I think we need to throw them in jail. Accuse them of treason. In these courts. They just outed themselves. They did! Can you imagine? How could they? Can't believe they would plot like this. because it is tied. I am the voice of reason. Treason. Treason. The council chamber erupts with shouts and insults. Accusations, formal and informal, circulate through the kingdom, shocking everyone. Authority can't go any higher. You dare distrust my authority? The barons will remember this. I will remember this too. I want heads to roll. Peasants in the march and beyond protest the reforms. Derisive cartoons are posted on tavern notice boards while priests warn against trusting the self-serving barons and their wicked ways. We can only hope it will be enough to delay the reforms. Humph. The Archbishop has been meeting with the grandees. Not surprised, given the Summoner's usual zeal, but they have insidious intentions. Can you elaborate? My observations tell me that the grandees have persuaded the Archbishop to excommunicate you. I have been a worthy follower of the Ninth this whole time, all in the service of crowning their claimant, Zaremia. You must be very careful. The presents are quite pious at the moment. I don't doubt that the Archbishop believes himself powerful enough to do it. I'll teach that snake. I urge caution. Going public will likely boost their cause. I suggest you take this information to the council. Perhaps there is a way to reduce the church's power without rousing the people's faith. Close several monasteries for trivial violations. I don't think we can let the grandees win either. How dare they? After all I've done for them? How dare they? I was placed on this throne by the power of the Ninth. Told you the grandees were a stitch-up. You were right. And now we must teach the grandees their place. We must close their precious monasteries. How dare. They would defy the word of the Ninth, who placed me on the throne? I can't believe you guys would vote for them. I can't believe this. I'll ban anyone who votes A. Will this be enough to stop Yellow? No, I think Yellow actually wins here. This might be where they win. Oh no! A helps the barons though. No, it doesn't. It reduces stability. They want it raised. So, A actually hinders the grandees. Because they want stability to be 5. This reduces stability. Yeah. I think the grandees might have actually won here. Oh no, I'm gonna be excommunicated. GG. Oh man. Dang it. Everyone loses on a 1. On a what? Sorry? GG. Skari got hit with the grandees. Perhaps predictably, the council will not be of any use to you. Time to focus your efforts elsewhere. Alright. Alright. Oh! Wait, did we not automatically lose? Oh. Now we lose, right? In the grand hall of Baroness Sunny's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away. Sunny! You're plotting against me? What is this? That is so rude. Has the council agreed to hear our military reform proposals yet? No, not yet. The kingdom is too distracted with foolish business. If we can help calm things for a moment, we'll get our chance. The Baron's aim is to raise stability to at least 5. And we got it at 4. So you guys want high stability. Deep in the south, a group of grandees watch silently as a blindfolded grandee Arctic tries to stab a portrait of Queen Skari on a wooden stake. Don't stab me! What the frick is wrong with you? Rude. let us plot. I watch this for the plot. The plot is very good. It is. I am enjoying the suspense. We did this at my granddaughter's 4th birthday with the drawing of a pig. Finally, Grandy Arctic hits his mark and a cheer erupts in the secluded villa. Ah. Friends, honored guests, people of the faith, the ninth god has spoken. Now begins the final stage of our plan, excommunication. Only one question remains. For which sin will the archbishop excommunicate the queen? You guys gonna vote on that? Wait, that's so fun. Oh. Dang, both of those are good. Alright, you guys, go ahead and vote. For being stinky. I'm gonna throw you out a window, Sonny. Out the window. Goodbye. Goodbye. For tyranny? For tyranny? You guys are terrible. I have never been a tyrant in my life. Never once. How could you? How could you? I am the best ruler this country has ever had. She's a tyrannical, so A should work. Yeah, I don't know. Oh gosh. Huh. Let me take a drink real quick. Oh. You did attempt war because of a sexy fish man. And I would have won too. I would have won. Maybe for once, the nobles are the good guys. Lies. I am the best king this country has ever seen, and you guys are just too scared to admit it. Not a tyrant? Explain the mushy jail. I actually don't even have the mushy jail set up anymore. It's gone. The mushy jail isn't even a thing anymore. Lower your authority or we win. Never. No. Heck you. Never. Stop throwing things. A count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins him. Unfortunately, my peasants are getting dreadfully devout. Stop throwing things! We are watching the drama unfold. How could you? Heathens. You cut that out. Cut that out. I'm gonna off with all of your heads. Every head of yours. Unfortunately, my peasants are getting dreadfully devout. I will bite you. Nom, 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 nom. All over the little mushy caps. Off with your antlers. Off with your face. Meh. We're in no state to make a move against the queen. It's far too dangerous. Yeah, it is, because I'm gonna eat all of you. The High Inquisitor will pounce as soon as we do anything. The council's aim is to lower their faith to 4 or less. Off with your hair. Off with your mom. How dare you? High taxes for everyone. Heck you all. High taxes. Frick all of you. Get taxed, nerds. There we go. Get taxed. A vanity project. What's a vanity project? I want a vanity project. A chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? Yes, I do. As the best ruler this kingdom has ever had, I do think it is time. I propose we carve Her Majesty's visions into the side of a mountain. It'll take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but it'll ensure you're always remembered. Yes, that does sound pleasing. Yes, I'm so glad you think so, Your Majesty. It'll be the talk of the kingdom and beyond. You call a vote to discuss this outrageous... Outrageous?! A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking, but it'll take time and a lot of gold. I have gold! Do it! What the heck? Yes, and the nobles will fund it? Oh, I'm vetoing no. You all will have a carving of my face in the mountainside. Vetoing no. Decide how you would like my face carved into the mountain. Add your spouse, coward. I don't think, look, guys, I don't think my spouse needs to be there. He's really not that cool. He's just kind of a weird guy who, is really obsessed with fighting things. Oh. Well then. I mean, I guess that's fine. So, does anyone know, like, a good assassin for hire? For no reason? Oh dear. Many of the barons are delighted about the idea of showing off their royal consort in this way. Oh! Dang. That lowered your guys' defiance. Dang, the barons like me! Your guys' defiance is at 1. What the heck? Your spouse comes to see you straight after the project is announced. Grand! This is an excellent idea. The perfect gift for the royal consort who has everything. Oh, it'll be a landmark, the symbol of a timeless marriage. It's beautiful. I have something in my eye. Oh, don't, your majesty. You'll set me off too, and then how will I see my drawings? Planning starts in earnest. A mountainside is covered in scaffolding. You wait eagerly for news of the project's completion, but the work is plagued by setbacks. The stone is harder to carve than anticipated. Storms knock down the scaffolds. A rock slide erases much of the work that has been done. Ugh. Get spoused, nerd. At least I have a spouse! What about you nobles? Do you guys got spouses? I don't think so. You guys are just stinky little barons and counts and grandies and stuff. Fangs! Thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months, Fangs. Thank you. Will this be more Mount Mushmore or Hokage Rock? Both. It has to encapsulate my wonderfulness. Stop, I swear, Pyre, no. You got children? That don't mean nothing. That means less than nothing. This is a disaster. It can be turned around, I swear, on the 9th. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear that the chief architect's grand ideas will take a lot longer to come to fruition. But I want to see them come to fruition. I don't think I have time. Oh. No spouse, but I'm engaging in a delightful Finfolk courting. What? Off with Yuna's head! Off with Yuna's head! The church said no marrying the Finfolk! And it's definitely not just because the Finfolk are really, really cute. Off with Yuna's head! That can't be allowed! A baron by the name of Trace wants to present you with a new invention. Your Highness, we are entering a modern age. A more humane age. Yet botched executions are commonplace. Decapitation where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. No more. Behold, a merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Triceratops. Let's go! He swishes away the cloth to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood. It has a hole for someone to place their head, and a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. How efficient! Precisely. With the Triceratops, you'll send 12 heads a-rolling in the same time it would take an ordinary executioner to chop through a single neck. Amazing! Hi, Menace! It's good to see you! This scheme? Yeah, the Grandies are probably gonna win. But we're doing our Tyrant run, and it's going very well. Surprisingly better than both of the runs where I tried to be a good queen. Yeah. I think Queen Skari, we should do a test run. What the frick? I I was about to say maybe Trace should. It's his machine. Or maybe Yuna should for dating a fish folk. Viva la mushy revolution. You don't need a revolution. I denied. Revolution denied. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you, thank you. With a little funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute the Triceratops across the kingdom. Alright, fine, but we are not calling it the Triceratops. Well, I suppose we can call it the Decapitator. Test it on Baron Triceratops himself! Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh. I think we need to test it. Guys, we should test it. Guys, we should test it. Please. Please, it'd be so funny. Chop chop! Please. Yes, put him in there. Put him in there. We all love that. Don't you throw things at me. Yes! Test it on the Baron. You made this contraption, didn't you? Just show me how it works, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yes, yes. Yes! Yes! Amazing. Voting has closed. Ha ha ha. What? No! I just wanted to help the people. Baron Triceratops is dragged to the Decapitator by your watch captain, and his head is forced into the hole. No! Please! It's so funny when they beg for their lives. Should test it on his family too, just to be safe. I like the way you think, Skugs. Shink! Baron Triceratops has died. Triceratops number 2 has joined the council. Amazing. Wow, that is helpful. With the value of the Decapitator now proven, you take money from Baron Triceratops' estate to fund the rollout across the kingdom. Let's go! We killed him and took his money! Woo! Amazing! Amazing! Soon you're chopping heads through the backlog of condemned prisoners with unprecedented speed and unprecedented mercy. Mercy? Oh yeah, I guess that's a thing, isn't it? Gross. Vultures! Greedy marcher merchants are taking advantage of cheap southern labor, Your Highness, exploiting our natural resources and putting our trading companies out of business. They're vultures. Vultures! Is it really such a problem? This is just business. Oh! Say goodbye to your wealth, yo. Why is it that this goes way better for Skari now than when she tried to work with us? I think it's because you guys are also reveling in the chaos. And so you guys are also helping us pick the goofy options. But I don't know, it could be any number of things. I don't know, but the goofiness is fun. Let's see. And the Queen will buy up the Marcher trading companies. I don't know if I want to do any of this. There we go. I don't really care what option we pick. Have fun! You think Skari should pay us? I mean, if you do, I get more authority, which I'm already at 10, but it could never hurt to have more. This is the second time one of us grinders are getting robbed of all the wealth. Well, maybe you shouldn't be poor. Did you ever think of that? I don't know. It sounds like a personal problem. Just simply don't be poor. What do you want me to do? That's not a me problem. That's a you problem. Voting has closed. The Queen will buy up the Marcher trading companies. You buy up all of the Marcher companies in the south. Dye factories, olive groves, textile mills. Okay. It all goes to the crown. As it should. It all belongs to me. tyranny, I tell you. You all voted on this. You all wanted to give me your trading companies, your oil, everything. This was your idea. You voted for it. It's not my fault that you guys love your queen so much. You wanted to give me all of these things. Simply tayo. Oh man. You say we're poor. Have you looked at your treasury? But do you own a choppy machine? As well as all of the marcher trade? Do you have your head in the side of a mountain? Didn't think so. You now have more mons than the queen? That's fine. It's fine. I have all the trading companies. Great God, this is outrageous. I was the one who made those businesses profitable, and now I'm expected to accept this paltry payoff? Yes you are. A few weeks of chaos ensue as you replace management, but after that, the businesses start raking in a nice little profit. So what was that you were saying about me being poor? Huh? What was that? Say it again. Huh? Yeah? Can you buy the queen? No, I am priceless. Priceless. You and your fellow barons smoking a pipe in the back, laughing at the chaos. The barons are who I just stole the trade from. We have fish waifus and husbandos. Heck you! Heck you! Lies. Anyone with a fish waifu or husbando is getting their head choppy-choppied. Reverse voting sounds funny. Yeah. The trial. Oh no, this is where the game ends. Oh dear. You admired yourself in the looking glass. The last time you cleaned up this well was for your coronation. How time flies. Your spouse Helaman gently squeezes your shoulders from behind. Just go out there and be as honest as you can. That usually works, I find. Wait, so he does like us? Also, hi Naka! It's good to see you! Hello! Divine punishment. The gods love me. Heck you. I am God's prettiest princess. Shoo shush your faces. For your coronation, the one you didn't get. Frick you. Frick you! I'm not afraid. That's the spirit. You'll give 'em what for, I can already tell. They give you one more squeeze of the hand for posterity. Come, we should get moving. The night god awaits. Once dressed in your best finery, it's a short and nervous carriage ride to the cathedral, the holy site upon which your excommunication trial will take place. The archbishop greets you coldly. Helaman kisses you on the cheek before retreating to the viewing stands above. Queen Skari, you stand accused of tyranny and cruelty, of ruling your kingdom with an iron fist and a rusted heart, in total violation of the Ninth God's will. I did not! I was the best queen! I did everything for you maggots! You tiny little ants! Can't believe this. How do you plead? Not guilty! We'll see about that. For several hours, you're subjugated in a grueling trial in which countless witnesses are wheeled out to testify. Some of them you don't even recognize. And then she ordered all my family thrown in jail for interrupting her morning tea. To be fair, the crumpets had gone cold. Everyone gasps and shakes their head in disapproval. It's not going well. More tales of your misdeeds pour out. Your handling of riots in the capital. Your lack of free speech laws. Even that time you executed a prisoner for stealing bread. They stole it! What was I supposed to do? Just let them off with a warning? Give them food? To feed their family? No. No feeding families here. By the end of the trial, the Archbishop looks down on you with a withering disapproval. You're not sure if he's also acting or if he really believes in this outrageous performance. Your Highness, Queen Skari, You have committed grave crimes against the ninth god and his subjects. As such, I hereby excommunicate you from the Church of the Ninth God. You can't do that! I made this church! I am the Ninth God! How dare you! Gasps and murmurs echo around the chamber. A few grandees turn and whisper to each other, looking smug. As you are no longer a member of the church, you may not hold any official title for the rest of your accursed life, including Queen. You bastards. You bastard mens. I won't abdicate. You can't make me. It's not a matter of abdication, Scott. No, don't you throw things at me. I refuse. I refuse. It's not a matter of abdication, Scott. By law, the holder of the crown must be named a member of the church. You are simply no longer queen. And while we're all here, why not crown your successor? We won't want a troublesome that's a big word. I believe the Archbishop has the holy oils ready to go. I haven't even moved out of the palace yet. Not to worry, the ceremony won't take long, and then we can all help you move out together. How about that? Now, if you please, your great and wise holiness. The grandees gesture to the Archbishop, who immediately starts another ceremony. The other nobles' mouths are agape, but none try to stop it. By the end of the day, Queen Zeremia has kicked you and your spouse out of the palace, leaving you penniless on the capital streets. None of the other nobles dare help you. All you can do is beg for scraps and hope the grandees don't decide to tie up loose ends. Heck you! Rude! I am your god! How could you do this? What is this? No, Don't you throw things at me! Don't you throw things at me! The ex-queen, Skari, wandered the streets, reduced to the status of a beggar. Everywhere she went, she was greeted with kicks and curses before finally dying of an infected blister. The barons' revolutionary plans for the new model army were quietly shelved, but not forgotten. The blueprints will surely come in useful someday. Shortly after Queen Skari's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Count Cerberus's castle and placed him under arrest for evil magic. What the? Ow! Don't you throw things! Rude! Why, as he burned, he screamed the secret name of the seventh god. What the heck? Cerberus? That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, we installed Jeff Bezos as leader. So now everyone gets free next day shipping. Rude! I am the best leader to have ever existed. Rude! Also, hi, Pyre. It's good to see you. Hello. In the wake of the scandal, the grandees swept happily into the sudden power vacuum. After all, Zeremia's religious credentials were beyond question. However, the grandees were soon surprised to find that the new queen was more independent than they had calculated. Hey, exactly 2 years. Look at that. Helaman of the March. Successor Queen Zeremia. Queen Skari, the Tyrant? What the heck? They can't even get my title right. I was the best queen of the whole century. I can't believe they would say that about me. That's so rude. This run only lasted like an hour and a half, right? Yeah, it wasn't too long. Not very long at all. Not very long at all. At what time did we start? I don't remember. I think it was about an hour ago, maybe? I don't really know. I don't know for sure. Zen! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Wealthiest noble was Griff. The poorest noble was Tramp, although I know we had several nobles that were at 0, so you probably just picked a random person. Hey! They're beautiful! Look at them! What a gorgeous face. Lovely, lovely. Bald! For real. Hi, Uru! It's good to see you. Hello, hello! You need to take classes on being a ruler? I was the best ruler. Heck you. I'm an amazing ruler. It's so funny that it was a perfect run for the grandees, coincidentally. I don't know what you mean. It was a perfect run for me, because I was the best. Stella Beauty. That we are, that we are. There's so many bald people this game. Alright, let's see. I'm getting a notification that the ad is about to start, so I might stand up really quick and get a piece of pizza for dinner. And we'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. I'm just gonna run the ad while this is going. So see you guys in just a bit. We will be right back. See you soon. No ads? Would you prefer I play the ads in the middle of the game? Because I can do that if you would prefer. If you want me to interrupt the action. Wish you all a good night. Till next time. Hey, Arctic, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Alright, you guys. We'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, is that a frog? Oh no, it's a cat. Wait, is it a cat? Oh, it is a cat! That's so cute. I love that emote load. Very cute. Very cute. You are back! Hello, Final! Welcome back! We just finished a run. We are going to continue. And, probably do like a silly gold digger run, maybe? Possibly? I think. Yes, yes. It's good to see you though. Welcome back. You forgot to riot Well, it's too late now. You can't write now. It's too late. You had your chance. Get the monies. Absolutely. We must. We must. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. We will continue with our bald friend, Queen Zaremia. You promised next not to revolt too much of that yesterday. No worries. No worries. I think Queen Zaremia from the Grandees was raised in a very strict upbringing, was not allowed to have fun, and so now she spends her days doing the silly, doing the fun, getting as much gold as she can so that she can spend it on fun. Yes. Yes. Alright, go ahead and type exclamation mark join to enter. The merch! Yeah, we got the merch in here. I wanted to play with the two factions that we weren't able to play with yesterday. So yeah. We got new people. Baron Tramp. Baroness Spark. Ooh, Lord, you look good. Dang, I like everybody's dudes. Count Cronius. Ooh, Akabe, I like your hair or your necktie thingy. Yes, yes. Ooh, final looking good too. Oh, everybody looks so fancy. Very nice, very nice. Hey, hey, you're joining the bald. Let's go. Wait a minute. Are you my long lost sister? Amazing. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, Zero! Aw, everybody looks so nice. You're not joining this time simply to keep your winning streak? Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. You can't have my hair? I don't want your hair. Having hair is out of fashion, don't you know? Mm-hmm. Still no money? Ha! Poor. Imagine being poor, that stinks. Haha. Still no money. You too? Haha. Poor. The long lost sibling that is very unamused with the shenanigans. I love it. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. 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 We have 6 counts and only 3 in the Barons and the Grandees. You're with the factually worst faction? There is no factually worst faction. You are all goofy goobers. And you are all terrible. Congratulations. You all suck. Yay! I mean, the counts may be more than the others, purely because vampire. The counts are the best. They're very fun. They're very, very fun. Let's go. Ooh, Yona, you look cool. I like your hat. Let's go. That's so fun. Oh, man. Only poor because no longer part of the Pats. Had over 3K yesterday. That sucks. You should have thought about that before you became a poor. How could you? Simply become a king, like me. It's very easy, you know? And then get all of the money. Hello, Menace! Oh, I like your dude. Dang, all of you guys have the drip. You don't need money, you have faith. I need money. All of the money. All of it will belong to me. You're a grandee arsehole. Beautiful. May the grandees be grandeeing, I guess. Alright. The 9th has smiled upon us and our plans have come to fruition. Oh, here, let me put myself back to where I should be. There you go. Verily, there is much to celebrate. Now remember your duty. You must ensure that the grandees' interests are enforced throughout the kingdom. Bless the 9th. Or ninth, bless the south. Yes, indeed, ninth, bless us all. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. All right, all right. Ah, you look so fancy! Fancy pants! Amazing! Oh, an honor to make your acquaintance. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. I know, my predecessor became poor. It was quite tragic, really. Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, Amazing. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile, what do you think? Will she be a good little queen and do as she's told? Yuru! My own sister asking this? I can't believe this. You doubt me? Oh. That hurts, sister. That hurts. Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan, just in case. I don't think you need a background plan. Backup plan. A backup the ground. Back up the plan. The ground of the is the rude. It's rude. That's what it is. Wait, why can't I? Why does it do this every time I continue a game? It like doesn't let me. What? Huh? Oh dear. Every single time! Every single time! Okay. We're gonna have to close it and reopen it. Ah, well. I wonder, I truly wonder. She was so well behaved growing up. And I will be again! Just as long as I can have my money and my fun. Okay, well. Everyone file on back in. You like yellow? Yellow is very good. Stop throwing things. I don't deserve this. It's rude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Here, let me move over here just so you guys can see yourselves. We got everybody. Beautiful, beautiful. Everyone's looking good. Very fancy, very fancy. Got Zool. We got Yuru again. Good, sister. You are still sisterly. Good, good. Nagsut, we got Fujin. Nice! Everybody is looking amazing. How are you looking? You got another glorious beard. A good time, a good time. You're a grandee again? Yeah, unless you've bought the game, you should be sorted back into the house that you were in before. Yeah, I think you can only change it if you buy the game. You got a devil's beard? What is a devil's beard? Oh, yeah, those beards are fun. Heck yeah, not poor. Good job, Kabe. You said no to the poor. Good job. Good job, good job. All right. That's good. We can have people join while we're doing the intro stuff. Okay, here we go. The path to victory. All right. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. Okay. Are you still poor? Yes. You keep all of your stats from the last game. Yep. Here we go. I'm gonna move myself right here. A goatee. Is that what that's called? It's fancy, whatever it is. I love it. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? I want money. I guess Golden Age is the closest thing to money. A lofty gold indeed. Goal indeed. What happened in the last game? I got excommunicated. They accused me of being a tyrant. Can you believe that? And the Grandees won. Excommunicated for her tyrannical sins. No tyrannical sins! I was an amazing queen and y'all just couldn't handle it. You bought the game? Let's go! It's so much fun. I love it so much. I suggest that the next few years you focus on improving trade. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You did see the ending? Yeah, I stood up afterwards, and I was gonna get some leftovers out of the fridge, but it turns out untyped ordered food, so that's gonna be coming here soon. Historically, tyrants obsessed with wealth got some very creative and poetic ends. I was not a tyrant. I was a good person. Y'all just couldn't see it. Heavy is the crown. Alright. Should I get changed into my waterproof robes? Alright, you guys, what are we doing for my coronation? Oh. I think we should throw me into the river. Because that's the fun thing to do. Yes. Sounds much better than any of these other boorish options, although the ceremony might be kind of neat. As long as there's like wine or something. Yes, sister, the crown is heavy. That's why I chose a circlet. Let's go, the better option. Yes. Skari spent so much time proclaiming herself God Queen, she didn't think the church would take offense to that. I was their God. I was inevitable. Now I'm just a little silly guy. Perhaps the religious Panda? Why religion? That's so boring. No religion. We are a silly goofy. A silly goofy, yes. Thank you for throwing me into the river. Wonderful. It is decided. The queen will be thrown into the river. And so it begins. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallower water with a cheer. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Good! I'm glad they're having fun. That is all that matters. Perfect. All right. And season. You pictured a ball with a lavish ceremony, but the river is traditional, I guess. And fun! Look, it built camaraderie. Everybody's laughing and smiling now. Yes, it is a good thing. Micah of the Yuna bloodline, charismatic marcher prodigy, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. Alright, barons! Go ahead and vote for whichever plot you want the most. Sorcery is kind of neat. Subterfuge, intimidation. All are pretty cool. You should marry this one? I don't know, though. Seems kind of angry. You're lying with Luna, girl cat, and her tail's wagging. Aww, give the kitty head scritches for me. That sounds so cute. You vote to raise authority? That was what my predecessor did. We're not like that. We're the fun queen. Yes. You will see. The barons plan to make a bargain with a wizard. The immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the queen was considered a threat to their autonomy. You know what? Wait a minute. Sorcery's fun. You guys are right. Wait. Ooh, sorcery do be kind of fun. You do make a good point. Not a bad way to go out. Not a bad way. Alright, to advance your scheme, the barons must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Alright. Grandees! Asina of the Nagsor lineage, well-known southern mischief maker, Mischief Maker! I like them already. Stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. Praise be. Zaremia now sits on the throne, and the Grandees are in charge. But the other regions will already be scheming to depose her. Do we stay loyal to the new queen, or do we cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Ooh, loyalist, aid the queen. Doppelganger, low defiance. Uprising, raise treasury. I got food. Thank you. Oh, sorcery's fun. It's a wizard time. I want wizard time. You guys are going with me? Thank you. I promise to make this reign as fun as possible. You know, glory to the grandees as well. Staying loyal. Thank you. You won't dirty this upstart. That's my sister. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do you proud, sister. Yay! Let's go! Loyalist! That settles it then. Glory to the queen and glory to the ninth god. But we can always change our minds. If Zeremia ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of her the old-fashioned way. The Grandee's goal is to aid the queen by countering the other region's schemes as much as they can. They will win the game if the queen produces an heir and completes her ambition. However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their minds and rise up in rebellion. Dispose Zeremia, bring back Skari with necromancy, and put her on the throne. Wait, I kind of like that idea. Ow! Ow!
Robbery is against the law, but gifts, however.
Gifts are fun. Gifts are nice. We like gifts. Here, I did just get food. I'm gonna grab it really quick. I got a dippy sandwich. A dippy sandwich. I don't know what they're called. The Italian beef. Thank you for the bit, Spark. Thank you. Oh man. Oi, take up arms with what military? Poor grandees. Oh man. If only you guys could have been part fish people. The last run, she didn't die. She just got thrown out. Yeah, the end credits did say that I eventually died from a infected blister, though. Which is very sad. What a way to go. Dimitri of the Menace... Dimitri of the Menace dynasty, well-known political fixer, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false queen Zeremia wears the crown. Alright, you guys, go ahead and vote. I'm just gonna eat my sandwich real quick. You didn't hear that part? Yeah, no worries. It was pretty quick. It was really quick. It was right at the end. Oh, you guys got a blood ritual, ascension, and possession. Dude, a blood ritual sounds amazing. Holy crap. Ugh. Oh man. That sounds crazy. Surely you're good-eyed. Absolutely, absolutely. It sounds very fun. You guys are doing a good job. Going along with the fun theme. Yes, yes. I like this already. Sandwich. Can only purple vote for purple? Yeah, so for most votes, you can vote for, you know, usually everybody can vote, but for these, country-only votes, you can only vote if you're part of the country. Yeah. Alright. Blood ritual, highest farming. You guys are pretty close to being there already, actually. Or I think you are already there. The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. Alright. Be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. That should be easy for you guys. You guys start with very high farming. But we'll see. Maybe we can raise the other regions farming. I apologize if I'm a little slow talking. I'm eating my food real quick. All right. Looks good. We're gonna have a very fun time. Farming these nuts. You know, Queen Skari would have had you beheaded for such a joke. But Queen Zaremia applauds it. Good work. Oh, now I have hiccups. Oh no. Sister, the regions are already divided enough. Might be best to not indulge calling them countries within your kingdom. Oh, crap, you're right. Oh, don't mind me, I have hiccups. Oh. I want money. So how about I give you guys money too? I think it sounds like a great idea. We can all get rich together to fund our expensive hunting escapades and artwork and balls and stuff. Someone say money? Yeah. Oh. I'm shoving sandwich in mouth as fast as I can. Alright. An untimely death. Cronius, you died immediately. Oh my gosh. That's how you get us to do what you want? Guys, well, it's not that I'm forcing you to do what I want. I think we just can have a lot of fun together, you know? We're on the queen's side anyway. True! Our queen is a follower of, Aha? The Lord of Elation. Listen, I'm just here to have a good time, you know? A good time. I think we all had a little bit of a stressy time with Queen Skari, and we can all just have a lot of fun now. No, my child shall take my place. The very first thing, too, that is so funny. It was Grandi Azul by blood of the dead. Don't let him deny it. I won't deny that I killed the venerable Count Cronius, but it was no murder. Cronius agreed to an honorable duel, which I won. Seventh take us, it was no duel. It was a cold-blooded killing. What reason would my father possibly have to duel you in the first place? The reason for any duels between the challenger and the challengee. A private matter not fit for this council. Oh. Oh. I think. I don't know, man. Duels are pretty cool. We should just let him go. A duel is a duel. I'm so sorry. But I'll give you money in exchange for, you know, the duel being a duel, you know. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm almost done with my sandwich, like halfway done with it. See? I'm sorry, but a duel is a duel. Kabe wants to hold a trial for Zul. Backing up your brethren, I see. Not a terrible option, but come on, guys. You know, it was just a silly, goofy time. You know. They just got really passionate in the heat of the moment. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. A duel's a duel. You feel like you shouldn't be able to vote for yourself? No worries. You gotta protect yourself, you know? I'm sorry your dad was a punk who sucked at dueling. Right? See, Eva gets it. It's okay, just practice more next time. Or, well, you know. I don't know, maybe they have dueling in the afterlife. What is this sandwich you speak of? Surely you mean of a Cerberus gesture. Don't worry. I paid my royalties. I paid my royalties and now I can enjoy a fun sandwich. Yes, or a fun Cerberus. You're right. You would let a murderer walk loose? Even after he admitted it right in this council chamber? Drakov's bones! I'm glad the council respects the duelist code. Once agreed upon, a duel cannot be rescinded. Thank you for preserving our southern traditions, your highness. You're most welcome. It was a very good time. You know? One evening, you're sitting up in bed reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber as bold as brass. Hello, your badge. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? Who are you? Oh, me? Name's Quacking Tony, your badge. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if we tied a bunch of birds to a knight? I reckon you could find some aerial troops and totally dominate the battlefield. Before Quacking Tony can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty! I'm so sorry I didn't come sooner. I had no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? No, I want to hold a vote on his proposal. Whatever you say, your Majesty. She goes and gathers up the council, who trickle into the hall in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. Yes! The pilot program! Amazing! Oh! You know what? I think we can trust our grandees with it, right? Maybe not the counts, because the counts seem a little angry at the moment, but, yeah. Or actually, let's not veto it. Let's just, I think, no, not the march. Oh, gosh. I think the South should do it. You guys are the ones that are the happiest with me, right? And I came from there, so, like, you guys would help a sister out, right? Vote B. Are you sure? I don't know. You're not sure about the feasibility of aerial troops? You are, however, interested in the technology of being able to fly. See? I think it'd be a good time. You can't trust the grandees for anything? Fire the marshal? Well, I don't know. I thought it could shore up their military a little bit. We in the march would be honored to pilot this plan. Really? You would? Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, whoever wants to. I just want to veto this stupid idea. No voting for it being stupid because I think it's fun. Barons vote D, the birds won't get us anywhere? Why would you say that? They absolutely would. Also, hi, Karnak. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome in. Oh. Hey! Thank you, grandees, for... Oh, wait, is that the grandees? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you so much for being willing to take on the aerial program. You guys are real homies. Okay, I finished my burger, or my sandwich, sorry. 1 second. There we go. I'll be here a lot faster now. Sorry about that. All right. Good to see you too. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. If you want to join the game, go ahead and do !join. You can be a noble. We are having a very fun time. A very fun run, you would say. One would say. Yes, yes. We don't have too much to lose if Steve, our one soldier, does die. He's not gonna die. It's gonna be a good time. He's gonna learn how to fly. Yes, yes. The pilot program will be in the south. Under Quacking Tony's close supervision, a flock of ravens are tied to a southern knight. Instead of flying, the knight is lost in a flurry of mad pecking and pooping. Quacking Tony insists you merely used the wrong type of bird. Further experiments are conducted with owls, eagles, geese, woodpeckers, ostriches, and little grabes before hundreds of southern troopers quit in disgust. Needless to say, the whole thing is an embarrassing failure. What do you mean? Well, I thought it was fun. You guys are just a bunch of party poopers. Should have used emus. I agree. You just didn't use the right kind of bird. Or like penguins or something. What if the grandiose are gonna have... Oh, the grandees are gonna have zero military? Don't worry about it. They're fine. They're fine. Your peasant, Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I dread to think of what could have happened. If one thing is clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe. Not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. Your Holiness, the Sisters of Steel are chosen by the ninth god. Surely they can be chosen by you as well. I don't know. You can't really talk to them, right? The Southern Battered ones are cool, but like they've sworn an oath of silence. Who else am I gonna talk to, you know? Should have used emus. We wouldn't have let you down like those flim-flammy Southerners. True. True. Let's see. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. I mean, I guess poems are kind of fun. Kinda. It sounds a little boring. Oh, what about the march? These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to the palace life, but they're loyal and tough as nails. I mean, that sounds like fun, right? Yeah? Yeah! Well, we'll pick the march. Pick the march. By the ninth, Your Highness, how could you choose them? I'm sorry. Listen, listen, they've got 6 military. Surely that counts for something, right? You would question the fact that emus and penguins cannot, in fact, fly, but you don't think it to be very useful. No, you just, they bring out the flying in each other, you know? Yeah. You actually want the Order of the Black Rose and see if it starts specific events for being castle people? Oh, I have no idea. But these ones seem like fun. I will make the arrangements at once. The veterans arrive a few days later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. They seem nice. As your ally, I recommend the Counts. We need to lower defiance. Well, we'll give the Counts something else, maybe. Maybe I'll marry a Count. Maybe they'll be nice people. A mysterious ship. My liege, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate. And it's not even from the march. Its name is the Serafina, and it bears a southern flag. That vessel went missing a few months back. We feared she was lost at sea. Well, she has been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. The common folk discovered only one survivor on board, a southern sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened. Oh, my head is killing me. Has been ever since I woke up. What happened to you? I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remember we were sailing along southern waters, then nothing. This poor soul needs looking after. We will care for him in one of our monasteries. Nay, I see we must interrogate him further. I must know why this ship is on my land. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm equipped to really do this, you know? Isan, hello! Welcome in! For those who don't know me, my name is Skari. I'm a Dear Spirit VTuber that plays a bunch of Souls-like indie and variety games. And today we are playing King of the Castle. We are doing very goofy runs. Right now I am being a very fun-loving, treasury-happy queen who just wants to have a good time. I hope you guys are having a good day. How was Age of Empires? Oh my gosh, I love that game. Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta get that trade up. You need trade. That is true, that is true. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave the sailor and the wreck. I can't believe that raises trade. Okay. Hello, Blabo! Hello! It's good to see you! I hope your stream went well. How was Age of Empires? You decided to do some of the Rise of Rome campaigns, and it was very nostalgic and fun. I love those campaigns! Those are such a good time! Well, guys, if you have to get food or water, stay up and stretch, any of that after stream care, definitely do so. Or if you want, you can do !join, and it'll toss you into the game, and you can vote on stuff. I think we should leave the sailor alone. They've had a rough time. Pay the scholar to recover his memory? You guys win by helping me. I don't know if you should be voting against me. If you're gonna vote against me, might have a bit of a harder time winning. You're curious, you want to know what happened? I guess that's fair. That's fair. I mean, either way. You were customizing your guy? Oh, no worries. The customization options are so fun. All right. Okay. This was a close one. The grandees grumble amongst themselves, muttering about your lack of charity. The sailor is left to wander as he wishes, and you do not hear from him again. News spreads about the bizarre appearance of the Seraphina. Visitors come to the march to view the wreck. They arrive keen to spend money on overpriced tourist goods. No one dares get too close. Rumor has it that some visitors have gone missing after spending too long near the vessel. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Well, that is our first season done. Yeah. So, bid on whatever you guys would like, I guess. She only cares for the coffers and not the little folk. No. I want the little folk to have fun. But my advisors do have a point. I do need a little bit of trade. And, I mean, it brought tourism to the march. Tourism is fun. Getting to explore and travel. Yes. Why, do you have money? Let's see. Where are you? You have 500 gold. 500. I should probably leave this screen open so people can see how much gold they got. Yes. Right now we are funding a monument and an aqueduct. Oh, sounds very official. Okay, alright. Nice. Okay. Our authority has gone up. Beautiful. Alright. Arms shortage. Your Highness, the situation in the south is dire. My sister! Let's go! The city watch in many of our cities is understaffed, and now crime is rampant. Even dueling has dwindled as minor nobles take up other hobbies like knitting and insect collecting. Pah! We must bolster our dwindling forces in the south. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection? Okay. We could always hire mercenaries, or forcing farmers doesn't sound very fun. That doesn't sound like a very good time. That also like lowers your farming, you know, It's whatever they want to do, right? So I would say like maybe we could like leave them alone, or you know, we could just hire mercenaries. I think that'll be nice. Here, I'll do the golden choice. You guys can get money for voting with me. You don't need military. The Ninth will protect you. I mean, I don't know though. Zeremia isn't like the most pious person, you know? Money! Yeah! Look. I'll give you guys money if you vote for A, right? And it's coming from the treasury. It'll be fine. You guys aren't paying for it. Yeah. So, feel free to vote for A. You'll get, 500 gold. We need military. It's the backbone to protecting our region. Exactly. We'll just hire some mercenaries for you guys. It'll be fine. See, I am a good queen. I know what I'm doing. You're giving up your faith? You know what? You do you. Yeah. We'll just have a goofy time together, you know? The last queen got beheaded because she was being a little too crazy, you know? We're just gonna have a good time. Have a fun time. Mercenaries seem like a fun time. Mercenaries? I'm not usually one to trust them, but I suppose it's better than nothing. The marshal hires a company from deep within Ashmead. Warrior priests of Javogda, demigod of the strangled sea. Apparently they were the best value. Rubbing shoulders with heathens isn't exactly what the Grand Maids had in mind, but they can't deny the results. Crime takes a sharp dip in the face of warrior priests' harsh justice. Hey, from 0 to 2, not bad. All right, an unfinished project, May I have a word, Your Majesty? Many years ago, your predecessor, Queen Skari, told me to carve a mountain in her likeness. I told them it was impossible, but they insisted. Did you now, Chief? Did you? I don't think so. He seemed very excited about it. That's typical of Skari's vanity. Well, I believe it's a feat of architecture, no matter how one feels about Queen Skari. And it's not too late to redesign it in your image. Do we really need a money sink like this? There are plenty of other places to spend our coin. Yay! Paper crinkling ASMR. Let's go! I mean, I think it could be fun, though. Update it to Queen Zeremia. I mean, it could be fun, right? What if... I'll just, like, casually slide my vote in there. And, yeah. We don't want the carving as planned. We don't want Skawiwi. We can't have the old usurped queen on a mountain, but yourself on it? That's classy. Right? Yuna gets it. And it could be, like, super cool, you know? Very fun. Nobody else has done their face on the mountain before. I do appreciate a sign in your likeness. It'll serve as a sign of strength, power. Yeah, that's why we're doing it. Yeah. I think it's a good idea. Yes. There we go. Oh no! My desk is wet. How did that happen? How could this have happened? You just want money? I want money too. Money would be nice. But alas, I think this is the last of our treasury funds. Alright. Voting has closed. We are updating it to my face. Beaming, the chief architect hurries away to prepare. In a matter of months, the project is finished. Your face glares out from the mountainside, visible from miles around. The conversion from Queen Skawiwi's face to yours wasn't entirely successful, but it's good enough for the common folk, most of whom barely know what you look like. This helps cement the legitimacy of your reign. How many previous monarchs can claim to have bent the mountains to their will? Still, the counts grumble at public funds being wasted on a vanity project. But it was worth it. No one can avoid your gaze now. Oh, shoot. That really raised my authority, didn't it? Oh. Alright. Well, time to find a spouse, I suppose. Alright. Let's go ahead and, it's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the grandees, as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? Oh. I mean, I suppose it depends on the person, right? Back on track to be a tyrant? No! We're being fun! We're doing fun things. It'll all, you'll see. Recruiting a wizard. In the march, Baron Spark stands atop a border fort flanked by soldiers, glaring out over Ash-Maiden territory with a scowl. Below, a portcullis rattles open. A twisted stone figure is carried into the fortress, borne on a palanquin carried by hollow-eyed apprentices. The Baron goes to meet him. Well, I have taken time out of my very busy schedule to come and meet you in this pimple of a fort on the backside of nowhere. I thought it might have been a common goal. Save your breath. I already know what you want from me. Assistance in overthrowing the current queen, am I right? Well, was it that obvious? I was born a long time before yesterday, my good Baron, and unlike some of my more isolated colleagues, I'm no stranger to political machinations. On this occasion, our goals happen to align, but I cannot act on your behalf. Not until the bees are taken care of. The bees? Did you say bees? Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. Should marry a count and pull them into the faith of the ninth? I should marry a count. You guys are, looking a little unhappy there. And I'm sure we'll have a nice marriage, you know? A very happy one. Not the bees. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. For the next stage, barons must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less. That's a hefty goal, especially with how good our farming is right now. Alright. Well, you guys have the trade bonus, so we're gonna cruel tax you. It'll be fine. You guys still come out of this making money. I think the grandees will agree that we need a little bit of help. Our coffers are looking a little low. What if... Oh, geez, if we bribe them, we'll have no money left. Maybe we'll just common tax. Just, you know... Disgusting. I know, but it must be done. I do apologize. It is for the good of the kingdom. Now I have money to spend on projects. We help, and this is our thanks. Listen. You guys still came away with more money than you had. It'll be fine. Alright, eligible options. Let's go. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is oh, she's pretty! Veronica, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Timewind dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made her look so severe, just a trick of the light perhaps. She bought a controlling interest in a silver mine in the east and made a killing. She did have to suppress a peasant revolt on her land recently, I wonder why. Okay. Doesn't look very fun, but... From the south, Torcano, The oldest son of Nagsor. He's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? He's an obsessive gambler, a pastime frowned upon by the South. It's been the cause of some scandal. The most common criticism of him is that he sometimes skips church. I don't know if you guys want me to marry somebody who skips church now, do you? I don't know, that's a pretty hefty accusation. And finally, we have the Marches offering. Johanna, scion of the prestigious Spark bloodline. A typical baron, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, their great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from their crossbow. And nor are they, actually. They walk with a limp ever since they shot themselves in the shin trying to hit a ferret. Ah. Well, they sound nice, I guess. I don't know. None of them seem all that fun. Skipping church heresy. Right. We can't have that. And I mean, they do sound kind of fun with the gambling thing. You know, it could be a fun pastime, but I kind of think we should marry a count. You know, for the just to lower defiance a little. One of your sons was well raised. That gambler was left to the wolves. This is really the best that the kingdom has to offer. Oh, the Baron sounded fun. He did sound fun. The barons are the people who are having it the best right now, though. I don't know. I don't really want to piss off the counts. Yuna is right here, sister. Suppressing revolts is fun. Suppressing revolts is fun? You guys think so? Yuna does have a point. I mean, she's really, really pretty. And she has a silver mine. That's neat, right? Marry Varenica, lower defiance in the east. It'll be a marriage of love, right? Right? What better blood sport hunting is so last century. Okay, I apologize, we're gonna piss off the grandees, but we can't have somebody who skips church as the king, right? Do what must be done. Well, I'm sure we can have a very lovely marriage. It's for the good of the kingdom. It'll be fun. We'll have a fun wedding. Imagine letting some heathen on the throne. Oh, yeah. It would be really, really terrible, wouldn't it? Definitely don't want that. Definitely don't. Another duel gone wrong. Another one? What is with all these duels? Murder! Grandee Zool has been murdered in his own home. I think you'll find, noble Grandee, that Zool met his unfortunate end in a duel. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Cronius! I can't believe you. Oh my goodness. Was it a murder? Was it really? You got murdered. I'm so sorry, Zool. You did nothing wrong. A duel? There was a knife in his back. That doesn't sound like a duel to me! Indeed, my opponent facing away was a peculiar strategy. Do something, Your Majesty. This is clearly Count Cronius's unlawful vengeance for his father. Oh, no. Well, I don't want to ban duels. Because duels are fun. I don't want to execute him for it either. I mean... Do we like executions? Are executions fun? What do you guys think? think we got a veto. What if I give you guys money? Give you guys money? That way you can buy a snack at the execution, right? You can get some popcorn, right? I think that's kind of neat. Cowardice must be punished by death, and it was. This is true. It's not Cronius's fault that Zool turned to run. Really? But I don't know. The evidence. I guess there isn't any evidence. Executions are fun in medieval times, but isn't this medieval times? It was not completely unseen for particular wild swings to make attacks to one's back during a duel, but who brings a dagger to a sword fight? That is true. Also, thank you for the hydrate spam, Lich. Thank you, thank you. Then again, this could turn into a bloodbath. Would that be fun? Probably not, huh? Better ban them to be safe. But banning is no fun! Duels are fun! I don't like either of these. Duels are a major part of our culture. I know! You know what? I'm vetoing this. Duels are fun. Knife in the back in his own home? I think it speaks for itself. It's a sticky situation for sure. Let's leave this up to the council. I don't really want any part of it. Listen, I just think duels are a lot of fun and they shouldn't be banned. So, you guys can choose, right? Yeah. Executions are main public events. They're super fun. It's true. We could break out the popcorn or something. Think of how much fun it would be to come up with new ways to get around the dueling ban? That is a good point. That is a good point. But oh, the church is out for blood. I mean, Cronius did murder a man. Voting as closed. Grandee Sushi has no evidence. Let him go free. Pure favoritism. Us grandees, no honorable duels, and this was no honorable duel. I'm sorry. Oh, shut your pie hole, or I might challenge you to an unexpected duel late at night in your bedchambers. Okay, so Cronius is just like evil, right? Oh dear. Perhaps this is for the best. Murder among nobles was always lightly encouraged, but hidden and unregulated. Now it's legal. Ah. Oh boy. Oh, they're flirting. Oh my. Are we gonna have a wedding? Cute. That's a fun thing. Your Majesty, I have some odd news to report. What happened? Ever since the wreck of the Seraphina was found on my land, people have been losing their memory. It started small, but it's spreading. And I woke up this morning to find I'd lost a week of my life. Something is deeply wrong. Oh. Well. I mean, you guys have the military. Let's just break the ship apart if it's causing so many issues, right? I'll give you guys money for it. I'll fund your new wood axes to take it apart. Yeah, so you'll get 500 gold if you vote with me to destroy the boat. Yes. Do you want an unexpected duel as well? I mean, I'm not much of a dueler. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Yeah. Aye, Sulfan, delusional, forbid all discussion of the wreck. I mean, that would lower farming, which is what the heckin' sorcerers want. Oh man. But I think it'd be so nice to, you know, just take it apart, see what's going on. You're interested? Good luck, Barons. Military failed. A crack team of Marcher siege engineers are sent to destroy the ship from a safe distance with trebuchets. It's as though the ship is protecting itself. Stone after stone misses its mark. One by one, the trebuchets fall apart or snap violently, bisecting nearby engineers. Oh. In the end, the siege engineers threaten mutiny if they're ordered near the shipwreck again. You're forced to leave the Serafina where it is, a testament to your failure and a haunted site that peasants will avoid for decades. Having fun isn't working out. It's not very fun. Barons got 555. Yeah, they do. Oh, no longer. Well, I mean, not 4 5s, but it's 3 5s. All right. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the southern grandees. Oh my gosh! I just flung things all over my desk. The southern grandees are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pins and crisscrossed by colored string. The queen has finally found a match, even if it isn't who we had hoped. Now she just needs to go on with the wedding. Indeed, and then on to producing an heir. I heard tell of a secret meeting between the barons and the wizard Gordius. Ninth only knows what they were discussing, but it can't have been good. Then we've got to keep our efforts. Queen Zaremia isn't going anywhere on our watch. The grandees must continue to aid the queen by countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the queen produces an heir and completes her ambition. Thank you for the lurk smash. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we should have fireballed it. That would have been more fun. Man. I agree. You guys got a wizard. You can fireball. You're heading off to bed. Good night, Fenris. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you later. Have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay, we need to make the grandees happy. Wedding is fun. Weddings are good. Your wedding to Varenkia is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Okay. Here we go. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Varenica, only dances with obvious reluctance. Does she not like dance? Dancing's fun! By the time you find yourself alone, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Neither of us asked for this union, but I can assure you, it can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other. Statistically unlikely, but there's always a chance. You are to your separate bedchambers. Perhaps you will draw closer in time, but for now your wife is happy to keep you at arm's length. Dang it. Owa, owa. Ahem. Ada! There you go, Zool. Your hell. Let's see. So much for love in this marriage. We can still have love. Maybe if you RR'd her, she would have been wooed. You know, I should have busted out my amazing RRRs. Okay, so Baroness Yuna is having visions. She can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me a process then. I look into the future and it speaks through me. No more, no less. For one thing, Grandee Aldaner should be aware of onion soup. And the color yellow will bring bad fortune to Grandee Pyrehead. I think yellow being a bad color for a Grandee is gonna be a little problematic. But my onions. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. But that's my favorite color. Oh no. Please, Your Majesty, have her foretell the future for the council. We should gain insight into great mysteries. Ooh. I think we should make her a council advisor. I think that'd be so much fun. Somebody who can see the future, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, man. No one tell you the fortune telling is based on absinthe? Absinthe? Oh, gosh. I mean, no, it's, oh, crap, it's Una saying this. Oh, man. I was gonna be like, it's totally legit. Totally legit. How dare you say that? But it's, well, it's, no, guys, it's totally legit. I promise. It's super legit. Oh, I just hope she's not a charlatan. Oh, me? I would never. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wonderful news, Your Majesty. I'm certain she will not disappoint. Sure enough, Baroness Yuna has an uncanny, a canny sense of what's best for the march. Okay. Defines as cordial. Trade is going up. Let's go. Farming is going up as well. Very nice. The other nobles start to mutter this seeing the unseen is no more than a disguise for giving out special treatment. Oh dear. Can the queen really be trusted with this charlatan constantly whispering in her ear? I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I like fortune tellers. Countess Panda strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for those horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Oh dear. Oh, Panda! That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. The rats are just trying to have fun. I mean, we could send them a shipment of cats. Cats are also kind of fun. Can I suggest option E? Make them cope harder. I mean, it sounds like a good idea to me, but you know, I think we should send them a shipment of cats. Rats. Let me see, 1 second. Gotta send untyped something. What? 1 second. Okay. Oh man. Untyped is the real power. What do you mean? Untyped isn't doing anything. They're not even here. They're just silly little guys. But they're purple? Oh, wait. Objectively the worst reason. Why? They're funny. They're vampires. I love it. You hate that color? It's the color of snobbish royalty. Purple's pretty. I like purple. I think purple's neat. Well, welcome back, Final. Welcome back. Yes, I think we should send them cats. I think cats would be very funny. And there's no way the cats could possibly go wrong, right? Yes. It'll be a good time. A very good time. Yes. All these options honestly look pretty good. Alright. Countess Panda bows to you deeply. I can't thank you enough, Your Grace. You send a caravan of cats over to the east. By the time they reach their destination, they're both very hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. But despite a promising start, the cats prefer lazing around in the sun? Oh. Well, I mean, at least now you guys have cats, right? Cats are always fun. We like having cats. It's okay. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Late at night, two counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the queen. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes, and I've had peasants from the march moving on to my lands, desperate to sponge off our prosperity. How delightful, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. And didn't even lower their farming. Right! Man, it failed and it didn't even lower it. Oh man, let's go gambling. Oh dang it, for real. It seems the counts are continuing their big luck streak, huh? That was a better idea than you thought it would be. Shame it didn't pan out, right? I kind of thought it was gonna be silly, but it ended up. I mean, it did fail at an 80% chance, but it wasn't that bad. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow the kingdom in its wake. Chaos. For the next stage of the scheme, the Celts must lower stability to 4 or less. Good heckin' luck. We have got some good stability. 80% was the best of the odds. Oh man. We just have really bad luck, it seems. Hey! Your Holiness, I have a matter of some delicacy to speak with you about. Good day, cousin. How's the old kingdom going, eh? I always thought it looked like a lot of work, but I suppose you get a fancy hat. Lord Fitzibert is your very, very distant cousin, about 15th in line to the throne. You haven't seen him in years. Cousin, why are you dressed like that? Good day. Lord Fitzibert's been staying at my estate for the last year, Your Majesty, but alas, there have been some financial impacts. He's been borrowing money from me for months, saying he'll pay me back when his luck turns, but now my coffers are bare. Ah yes, poor Aldanar couldn't even afford a little banquet to see me off. I'm sorry to say this, but I must petition the court for funds, Your Majesty. Oh dear. I don't really have any money. Well. That is Fitzibert. Tell him to bugger off. He's as prodigal as it comes. But you would have me turn away one of our own, though? Adopt your cousin, he seems fun. He does seem nice. But we don't have really the money to keep him at the palace. Got a lower defiance. We're at 8. Yeah. I think we should put him up. It'll be fine. He seems like a nice guy, right? It'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This'll end up working out. I'll show you all. I'll show you all. It'll be fine. I'm sure he's useful. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is the money option? C doesn't count. A lot of these have hidden consequences. And so, my guess is he's gonna start asking us for money. Or he's just gonna take it. Yeah. Alright. Grandy Aldanar quickly sends a wagon of Lord Fusselbert's belongings to the capital. It contains prodigious amounts of clothing, playing cards, fine Ashmedian porcelain, and a bassoon. Wait, no, he sounds like a lot of fun. He's got playing cards. It'll be a good time. Your cousin will neither explain the bassoon's presence nor play it for anyone and sets himself up very comfortably in a disused wing of the palace. Don't adopt him. But he needs help, and he has playing cards. It'll be fun. Come on, it'll be fine. Really? The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? I couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps you have been spending a little too freely. I would never. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan, or sell off crown jewels, or perhaps crack open one of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I'm told. Just make more coins? That is a lot of money. I could sell off some of the royal jewelry. Take a hefty loan. Loans aren't great. Time to crack open some tombs. Let's just sell some jewels, yeah? There's an unseen plan here if we take the loan and increase our military. Well, but loans mean we have to pay it back though, right? Go with the third option. I think the third option's the safer one, but this one does give us a lot of money. Okay, it'll be like the debt didn't ever exist. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. Well. Okay. The Bank of Salvant and Gaul operates from the fabulously wealthy Republic of Kirith, all the way across the Western Sea. They assure you, however, that they maintain total independence from the Republic. The banker they send to take your signature has delicate hands and sharp teeth. He watches as you put pen to paper, eyes glittering. He's handsome! I like him! You're making an excellent decision, Your Majesty. You shall pay us back with 25% interest in 1 year. Oh dear. Saddling the kingdom in debt isn't great optics, but you had no other choice. Oh boy, we'll just veto the paying back. Oh gosh. Take the loan and then close the bank? We can't, it's from across the sea! You're implying that going to war against them and winning means we don't pay? No, I know, I got you. Okay. Ow! Why?
Oh wow, my local Fae, I wonder how her stream has been. Yoda, stop dying, you harlot.
Chaos control!
Thank you for the bits, Drizzle. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Stream is going well. I saying, my keyboard is super loud, but yeah. No, stream's been going well. Our first time around as queen ended unfortunately early, but this is going much better. Your Holiness, will you tell these superstitious counts to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. I've told you 1,000 times, Ganymede, that forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. But you sold us a logging contract and said that the contract has no exclusions for hunting. Your Holiness, the counts can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Oh dear. This one's a little hard because I think I actually do know what happens here. And so, ow!
You know WHO else is doing well.
Ow!
Mushy your mum.
My mom is doing well. Heck you! Stop throwing things. My mom is doing extraordinarily. Thank you. I go for the bitch. Sharpen your swords, friends. We may have some fun creditor killing in the near future. I like this. Yeah. Well, they're renegading art a contract. That's not fun. It's not. You know what? Spooky forests are fun. I don't know if I can vote for this one because I know what happens. Maybe we'll try the trade one, I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. I feel bad saying one way or another because I know what goes on with this one. We did it yesterday. I know. That's why I'm saying. I know what happens with this one. These ghosts are not fun. I mean, it's like a haunted house, right? It's you know, dang, we don't even get paid for it. We'll see. Alright, it looks like we're gonna fence off the area, which, I think a lot of us know from yesterday that's probably the best option. Forest is haunted. But my lumber, I paid for that. I'm sorry. Man, I cannot make these grandies happy. Oh boy. I'm afraid of all ghosts. Oh no. Give it a rest, won't you? The council has spoken, and it's for your own good. It doesn't end there. Illegal logging camps pop up near the ancient grove, and courts are forced to station soldiers in defense. Grandee Pyre denies any involvement, to no one's surprise. Alright. Grandee's won last game and gone loyalist this time. Baron's struggling to get farms. Yeah, farms are a hard one, though. I feel like every time I've seen farms be one of the goals, it's been a bit of a tricky one. We Grandees are just angry people. It's really sad. I don't know what to do. We're angry, but we stay loyal to the queen. Thank you. I will try my best. I just want everybody to have fun. Yes. And, I guess hauntings aren't all that fun, you know? Farms take forever. 2 steps are 6 seasons. Yeah, farms are stinky. Well, looks like one of you is voting to get farms down. Nobody else wants to buy a building? Stability? But I like my stability. Prisons aren't very fun, you guys. You know what are fun? Theaters. Theaters are fun. Why not go with a theater? We could do plays, you know? Hire actors. Buy, you give up your gold for faith. Faith is fine, but it's no theater. Man. Now, many of you know if you gotta pick sorcery, look at overall farms first. No, Warper, we're not metagaming this. We're just having a goofy time. We're just being silly. A prison is just a theater you can't leave. I mean, I guess. A monument is pretty good. Monuments are touristy, I guess. We'll kill our own farms if that's what it takes to solve the bees. Yeah, heck them bees. About your heir. I probably don't have one, do I? Oh, your ingenious cousin. Oh boy. Your Majesty, you'll never guess what arrived today. Something good, I hope. I've decided to set up an outdoor salon here on palace grounds. That's the sort of thing that's done in the capital, yes? Philosophers, thinkers, the best and brightest will flock here for civilized discussions and delicious food. Anyway, the tents arrived today, and the silverware, and the menagerie. The menagerie? Peacocks, doves, a few water deer. They'll give us more to discuss. What are water deer? Ooh. Oh. Man. Okay. I need to Google that. What is a water deer? Google. Water deer. Oh, wait. Is it like actually a deer or... Well, that didn't really give me much. They're Korean deer with huge fangs. Oh, that's fun. Okay. You'll allow it, won't you? It'll be so much fun. As long as you repay Grandee Aldana. Yeah, let's, give Aldaner back the profits. Lord Fitzalbert claps his hands and trots off to inspect the dovecote. Soon the salon is set up. Oh man. They're really really small. That's so cute. Money? Yeah, we got you some money. Just a little bit to try to help. Yes, yes. About your heir. Probably nothing, huh? Your marriage to that, yeah, okay. You get along well enough and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about maximizing profits than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Okay. You know what? I'm not giving up on my wife. I think she's pretty cool. Yes. I think we can do this. Illegal logging. Chat is king of the castle and... Chat is king of the castle and Skari's a dirty rascal. I am the king. I don't know what you mean. Chat is the rascallions. Actually, we're all working together pretty well here. Hi, Cyber! It's good to see you! Hello, hello! Find a peasant child, Eliza Doolittle them? But my wife, though! My wife! Skari would sell Chat for a donut. Donuts do be pretty fun, though. Can you blame me? Your Highness, I've received reports of logger bandits holed up in camps outside my ancient grove. I've sent patrols, but my people are too afraid to approach the cursed trees. No doubt they're under General Pyre's command. We must order him to pull the loggers out lest they anger the tree spirits. Ah, Panda, that's so sweet of you. What the heck, Panda? Thank you for the gifted sub. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Also known as dreadful logging. Logging? Logging. By all that is holy, you have no proof the loggers are mine. Stop wasting the council's time. Set fire to the forest. Oh gosh. You know, less of these options are... Not very many of these options are as fun as I was hoping they would be. I think fire is the fun option, though. Fire do be pretty fun. Alright. Here, I'll give you guys some gold. Let's go burn in the forest. I assure you I'm trying. Puns are hard. No, you're good, Yuru. They are hard. Oh, I like the attempt. The attempt was very good. Very fun. Very fun. There we go. Look, we're getting people to set fire to the forest. This surely can't bite us in the butt, right? Right? Surely. Surely. All right. Setting fire to the forest. What? No, not like that. The grove, it's older than the kingdom. You want those loggers dealt with or not? Don't worry, your majesty, I'll get it done. Fire is lit all around the ancient grove. Of course, any deliberate act of arson brings with it a few unintended flare-ups. Hundreds of innocent, non-creepy trees get burned in the process, as well as several rural villages. Listen, it's fine. They should have just moved out of the way of the fire, right? Yeah, it's all good. Not long after, Grandee Pyre is forced to sell a few family heirlooms to keep himself afloat after an undisclosed business loss. Purely coincidental, he assures you. Purely. Yes, yes. Surely. Yes, yes. Alright, that is all for today. The queen bribes the nobles for fire. It's the fun option. A pair of counts face each other in awkward silence. Oh, in silence, a code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. Let's go! Smiles and hugs are fun! The count's aim is to lower stability. Alright. Aye, down in the march, Baron Spark is visiting the wizard Gordius in this tower of black basalt. Lava bubbles and cracks in the stone, somehow flowing uphill. Last night, as I slept, I walked through the glittering halls of the apiary. Do you know what I saw? Vast, crystalline palaces, dream queens upon shimmering thrones. The hives go from strength to strength. What happened to our deal, you fool? Am I dealing with an incompetent? Please, just give us a few more months. By the 9th, I won't let you down. See that you don't. Those who waste my time quickly discover that the 7 hells hold no torments like an irritated wizard. Alright. Baron's aim is to lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less. Silly peasants, couldn't they see the fire? Really, it's true. Alright. Barons once again have the trade bonus. So I think we're gonna do this. I would tax a little more to try to get some money back, but I think we're in a bit of a sticky situation. There we go. Hi, Rampage! It's good to see you! Hello! I hope you're having a good day! Violent booing. Listen, it's fine. You guys are still making money. You're doing just fine. You're okay. Your philosophical cousin. Your Majesty, it's awful. What's going on? I'm so sorry, I'm just overcome. One of my guests accused me of insulting him at the salons, and, well, the upshot is that I've been called for a duel. Because you did gravely insult me. You said my cape wasn't real velvet. Slander! It's a misunderstanding. It wasn't even a philosophical conversation. I've never held a sword in my life. I'll be killed. That's your problem, not mine. Oh dear. Well, duels are fun. So I guess, or we could pay Drizzle. But duels are fun. We'll see. Thank you for the hydrate. Duels are fun. They are. The only thing I'm gonna do is veto the intervening. Sorry. Sorry, this is the fun option. You don't need money, you need blood! You've got this, Drizzle! Or wait, should I be cheering on Drizzle or should I be cheering on my cousin? I guess that's a little awkward, isn't it? It'll be fine, I'm sure of it, right? Surely. Alright. The duel takes place beneath one of the tents of the salon. Lord Fitzalbert and his opponent take the field, brandishing swords at each other. Have at you, you slanderous buffoon! I take it back. I take it all back. Never. You will pay for your insolence. Aye! Your cape looks like it's made of sackcloth. There! I said it, and I mean it. Ooh. Oh boy, how is he such a pest? It does not go well. Count Drizzle cuts Lord Fitzalbert badly on the arm, and he faints clean away and is carried off to the doctor. He recovers soon enough, and is soon in good spirits once more, but the salon is quietly closed down. Well, that worked out. Okay. There we go. After a while, your cousin returns to speak to you. My dear cousin, it's been a lovely stay, but I'm sorry to say that I'm leaving. Oh no! I'm taking a trip to Saul. I can feel the call of sea air. Thank you for everything, your majesty. With a hug and a wave, he departs. The pirates of Saul will no doubt fleece him, but you have a feeling that he'll fall on his feet. Oh boy, you're a winner! Congrats, Drizzle! Congrats! You believe in him? He will bring us honor or die in honor. This is the worst. This is the best! Yeah! Now we don't have to deal with him, doing his crazy, ideas. It's you know, it's fine. A tasty innovation! Oh my gosh! Did we get Sandwich Quest? I don't mean to exaggerate, your majesty, but I believe I've pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. Drizzle, what did you come up with? I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, your highness. Show me. Behold! He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Amazing! Wow! Sandwich! Fun! Wow! Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Astonishing! Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everybody to be enjoying a nice drizzle.exe for lunch. Do you really want it named after you? Can we just say I invented the burger? Okay, that name trash. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a drizzle is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. Yes, the sandwich, or burger if you prefer the American way. They're both good, they're both good. Horror, stop throwing bikes! What the heck? Very rude. We're eating drizzle? Just a little, give him a little nibble. It's fine, yeah. We want trade to go up. We should give them a one-time reward from the treasury instead. Yes? Yes? I just wanted to give you a gift, but my legs are too small for bikes. They don't make blob-sized bikes. They don't need trade. But I would like trade. I think we should either say drizzles are too delicious or the one-time reward. I'm gonna do the one-time reward. You guys will be paid. And if you vote for this, you will gain 500 gold. So if you vote for C, you will get 500 gold to your own coffers. Revenant, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Fun to drizzle forever. Now, pay attention to all choices first. I have! Don't be a butt! We're being silly here. We're being silly. If you vote for yourself, you get more money anyway. It's true, Drizzle. You will get quite a bit of money. Alright, let's try this. Let's go! Yes. I think Drizzle shall receive a one-time reward from the treasury. You will all get money for voting on the golden choice. 500 gold each. Fill your own coffers, friends. Here we go. Look at this. All right. So if you want to look at your money right now, some of you do seem to need it. But money. See, Yona got the right idea. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, my fellow nobles. Now we shall all have good drizzles to snack on. Ooh, you got a good amount of money for that. Very nice. Hi, Vigil. It's good to see you. Hello. Thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Dude, I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Hello. Drizzles provide a massive prove a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries spring up across the east, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything between 2 slices of bread. Wonderful. Trade is booming. The economy is wonderful. Well, kind of. Sort of. A helping hand. Zaremia, I had something I wanted to ask of you. Anything for you, my wife! What can I do for you? As you surely know, I run a very successful lumber company back home in the east. Wait, a lumber company? I thought you ran a silver mine. The current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations, you know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the more cumbersome quality standards for eastern lumber, perhaps. You want me to give the east preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the lumber trade anyway. Alright, well it is for wifey. A good drizzle to snack on. Absolutely. Just, take a good bite out of the drizzles, Eat all of the drizzles. Just nom 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 nom. He has stuffed El Gato. The gato? Why? But the kitties are so cute. Alright. Relax on... I think we should relax it on all lumber. All lumber. This will benefit everybody. Yes. Collapse all training standards. That way we all have fun. Yeah, I think so. Yes. Yes. And more lumber being able to go out means more fun things. More roller coasters being built, surely. Yes. Why, A is the best choice. I think it's B. All of the lumber. All of it. Yes. Ooh. Oh man, collapse all trading standards. Oh, I already read that, I'm so sorry. Don't mind me reading things twice. Ooh. Oh man. Let's go! Trade for everyone! Now all I need is an heir. I see I've underestimated my enemies on the council. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, is she not happy with that? Oh. The relaxation of standards all across the kingdom has the result of lowering production costs and boosting the economies of all the regions. Unfortunately, it also leads to a lot of collapsed buildings and avoidable accidents. It's fine! Those buildings weren't meant to stand anyway. Bless you. Thank you. Oh. Just got a lurk. Oh wait, thanks Skari for motivating you to clean your desk. This looks great now. Hey, let's go! I'm glad. Good. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, we are doing a, we're doing a setup review stream on Friday. And so if you want to submit your PC setup for review, if you want to submit pictures of your desk or whatever have you, go ahead and pop into the Discord, and it should be the channel right beneath announcements, the PC setup review channel. Go ahead and submit pictures of your desktop and we will review them on Friday. Yes. Alright, end season. You had to clean up the entire room and take shit off your bookshelf that had your name on it? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, make sure you guys are careful. Blur out any names or, make sure your credit cards aren't on your desk or anything. I'm gonna have to do that too. Oh boy. This one gives us treasury. There we go. We love money here. We are good with money. Mutiny at Corvo Keep. Your Highness, a troubling development at the prison of Corvo Keep. Well, go on. Alas, prisoners at the keep have staged a mutiny. We have no idea what went wrong, but they've killed all the guards and taken Cuervo from themselves. We've come to you, Your Holiness, because the prisoners are now making demands of you. Kyber!
Neath to Tapalotl.
Hey, it's good to see you, Kyber! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 25 months! I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Oh, man. What? You didn't have anything with your name on it, but you did have one of your passwords written on the wall. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Eva. Yeah, definitely, be sure to, blur out any sensitive information that you don't want people to see. Well, use different passwords for everything. This is a throwaway one for shit you don't care about. That's fair. What are their demands? Oh, wait. If you do not respond, they'll kill their hostages, including Grandee Zool. First, they want their crimes forgiven, which is pretty standard as far as these things go. But they're also asking for a significant gold payment and free passage to Ashmead. I mean... consorting with criminals is fun. Right? Alright. I think I'm okay with any of these, actually. Yeah, let's... I don't know. Go ahead. What is this? Money for Blob? Nah, we're voting to see what to do about prisoners. They have captured the prison, and their demands are to let them go and, forgive them their crimes. Well, Zool has voted to set the prisoners free but refused to pay. I hope this goes well for you, Zool, since you were the captain that got captured. You, for one, believe Bloodsport is quite fun? Bloodsport do be quite fun. It'll be interesting with our two. Yes. You're doing a school, just popping in to say hi and go lurk. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Kyber. I hope school is going well for you. It's good to see you. Have fun lurking. D would have been fun, but alas. True. But hey, trying to capture it by 4. Ooh, look at that! We succeeded! That's amazing. We only had like 30%. A battalion of elite soldiers are selected to storm the keep. Scaling the desert cliffs, they make their way inside unseen and rescue the hostages, opening the gates for a larger enemy army to enter. Zool and the Grandees hail this great victory with a parade through the nearby city, and the heads of the mutineers are put on display at Cuervo to deter any further rebellions. Let's go! Amazing! Stunning! We are strong! Beautiful. During a meeting with the council nobles, a commotion erupts as Baron Revenant lets out a piercing scream. By my honor, hell's bells! It's here! It's here! He faints away, falling to the ground with a crash. Fetch water, I guess. A servant runs for water and holds it to Revenant's mouth. I thought I'd be safe from it here, but unfortunately, when we built that deer park on my lands, some manner of specter was disturbed, and it's made me its target. Holy crap, you guys! It's... Ow! Rude! Aye!
This is money for Blob.
Stop throwing it! Thank you for the bitters.
You're too slow.
That was the most laid-back way of saying you're too slow I've ever heard. Thank you for the biddies, though. Thank you. He always was so dramatic. Oh, man. Do you guys think Skari is haunting him? Why would a ghost care about you? Are we really entertaining this nonsense? Oh, the wrath of the water deer, they're spirits now. Oh no, the little fanged deers. They're so cute. I hear voices, Your Majesty. Little pinpricks on the back of my mind. Ow!
Sonic, what are you talking about? You can't even beat me in Mario Kart.
Ow! Get these off my head! Stop throwing things! Thank you so much for the biddies, though. Thank you. It was supposed to be Sonic? Oh. Oh. Wait, was it not Sonic? I don't know. Oh, like... Cease your throwing, or I will send you to the fun dungeon. The fungeon, even. A hype train. Perfect excuse to throw. Listen, no, there is no reason to throw. Ow! No!
Get clowned on, Blob.
Don't clown on the blob. The blob will be hiring the clowns, not being the clowned upon. How dare you? I am still your queen, even if we are just in it for the silly goofy times. Do not clown on the blob. No little bits of banter. No, no, no. Rude. No. I am the queen. This is my court. Although I guess we are in it for the funds, yes? So maybe this should be allowed. The fungin sounds kinky. It just reminds me of those onion rings. What are they called? Funyuns? Yeah. Ugh. Thank you for the bits, Una. That's sweet of you. You would usually question these shenanigans. I approve the fungin, though. We can serve funyuns in the fungin. Hey! Yuna! Oi! Thank you for the gifted subs. That's sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Oi! Man. Should I send all of you to the fungin? With the funyuns? Yes. You love them, but they hurt your mouth? I haven't had them in years. Professor, no! Cease!
Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a tots with a bit of cheese.
Obligatory bitty gun hello.
Hello! It's good to see you, Professor! I hope you're having a good Sunday! Good morning! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for the biddies. You and my Giga Chat. For real! Thank you guys so much. It's sweet of you. Reload. Do not listen. No! There were bears in there! You can't throw bears! We all saw what happened with bears yesterday. Some of the mushies in here are gonna start worshipping them. Don't you stop throwing bears! We can't have people worshipping the bears. It's gonna cause another holy war. Ow! Always a count, but you're happy to be a count. The counts are pretty cool. We do like our vampire people. Oi, you do like bears? I like bears as well, but we can't be worshipping the bears, you guys. Praise, but no, guys, we're not. We're not worshipping the bears. You did say you would not revolt this time. Listen. We are doing a great job. We are a fun monarchy. The last person was tyrannical and terrible. This one is all about what is the silly, goofy thing to do. See? I love this sunny emote. That's so good. Oh, yes. But now Skari is haunting people, and I think that's great fun. I think Revenant is being a little silly goofy. They're fine. We're too old for campfire tales. Campfire tales, Revenant. I beg you, my liege and gathered nobles, I can speak English. Come to my aid. We must banish the wraith. It's just Skari. She's just having a silly goofy time, you know? A silly goofy thing would be to worship bears. You don't know what the bears did to me. You don't know. The bears took everything from me. No worshipping bears. No! No!
You cannot stop the bitty gun. It is eternal.
No!
Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a.
Hey, wouldn't it be kind of funny to do a little revolution?
No!
YK, a little silly goofy murder. Viva la mushulushin blah bri.
Well, maybe a little silly murder, but like only if it's not my murder. It has been a while since we've executed a noble, and those are always kind of fun. You know, as a treat. You know, I know what you did with Halson. I have never once romanced Halson, actually. You know nothing. You know nothing. Thank you for the bitty song, Sor. Nobody expects the Inquisition. Listen, I think we should ignore the situation because it's just Skari. She's just being a silly, goofy little goober, you know? Doing little fae things in the forest. It's fine. It said it was the deer in the forest. That's just Skari, right? Or we can get Drizzle 3. Ooh. We could. Money! See, we love money. It'll be fine, right? Cynical, thank you so much for joining. It's good to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, yes. Vote for C. Gather your money. It'll be good. It'll be good. That would be so traditional, though. Unfun, killing siblings upon taking the throne. Oh no, no! Listen. I love my sister. My sister is very good. Everything is going dandy, right? We're just gonna ignore you. Great God, why does this confounded council never take barons seriously? He storms out. Aoife laughs behind her hand. Aoife, you can't be laughing openly. You have to be more careful about your laughing. Flip the tradition. Your rule should take out Jeremiah. No! No. Please, no. Listen, we're being fun. Oh, Revenant again. A terrible storm has struck the march. Unfortunately, many houses have been swept away in the floods and roads are totally impassable. Farming down. Trade is down. That's not what I want. I think, okay. We will not leave the march to defend for themselves. If we don't have roads, this means that nobody can travel to and from the parties, guys. We need people to be able to travel to and from the parties. You will eat now? Wait, you can eat now? Hey, get some good food, Nagsor. You think we should help the march? Hey, it is. I think so too. We have enough funds in the treasury. We need to be able to get the march barons to and from the parties. We all know that they are the best party goers. They have the best dancing. So we need to be sure to get them to and from the parties. Yes, yes. Who knows? Maybe if you guys ask very, very, very nicely, they can find a bear and bring it. Okay? But only if you ask very nicely. Yes. We have lots of faith. The grandees do, but the barons don't. It's only a 40% chance with the faith. Yeah. I don't know, so I don't know if the church efforts will help much, but maybe we could get lucky. All right, we're going to clean up the roads, spare no expense. All right. Amazing. We will get the barons back to the parties. Gold flows from your treasury like water from a burst dam. In no time at all, the march's roads have been completely repaired and its houses rebuilt. And if money can bring back the dead, you'd have done that too. Let's go! Trade and farming is back up. Defiance is down to 2 now. Very nice. Oh, you meant the emote? You don't have... Oh! Oh, let's go! You shouldn't eat today anymore. You can do whatever the heck you want. Congrats on the emote. That's a cute one. I like that. All right. Is that all we have to do today? Yeah. Okay. All right. Things are going okay. Things are fine. At least you guys aren't progressing these. Debt collection? Oh, shoot. Let's do my heir first. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... my child! Yay! The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child? What is their name? Zaremia II. Skari had segs. I did the do, and it was very fun. Yes! Praise the ninth, your majesty. I'm sure little Zaremia II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Let's go. All right. That went well. Creeping dread. What are the barons doing? Your Highness, ignoring the ghost in my deer park has only made matters worse. Are you sure it's not your imagination? Oh, your majesty, I truly wish it was. I never thought the barons would be so overwrought. Is there even proof of this so-called ghost's appearance? Every time I visit the deer park, a terrible cold spreads down the back of my neck, and then I hear a voice calling my name. Ugh. He claims to be my great-great-uncle Manfred, who died last century in a dreadful hunting accident. He says if I don't pay attention, my lineage will be doomed and my name dishonored. What do you know of this great-great-uncle Manfred? The family chronicles describe him as a bad-tempered old man with no sense of humor. An accurate portrayal, judging by his ghost. Okay. Well. None of these look very fun. Maybe they should listen to the ghost? Would that be fun? Congratulations on your child. Thank you! And of course, we named them after me, of course, because that's the fun thing to do for some reason. Don't tell Sonny. No, Sonny's fine. Sonny's fine. Ghosts in My Deer Park sounds like a good title for a novel. It really does. It do indeed. Manfred, he's the final boss of Phoenix Wright. He's gonna sue us into the ground, he is. But it's okay, because I got no dollars. Here, I'm gonna veto adventures because we have a treasury problem. Yay! C is the most fun, I guess. I think so. I think we should listen to the ghost. Ghosts in the Deer Park sounds like a case of haunted water. Right? I would read it. Let's see what the ghost wants. It sounds like an adventure. I agree. I want to listen to the ghost. I want to see what they have to say. They will probably impart wise words of wisdom to all of us. Let's see. Alright. When do you think Skari will remember that she has the option to buff the treasury during votes? Oh. Probably never. Oops. That would have been helpful, wouldn't it have been? Oh dear. Alright. Revenant Oracle looks alarmed, but hurries away to do as you say. How talkative great-great-uncle Manfred is remains to be seen. Okay. This is gonna be fine. Yay! Greetings, Your Majesty. I am here on behalf of Salmon and Gal to collect what we are owed. Delightful to see you. You owe us a grand total of... Can I extend the terms? We'd be willing to grant you another year at the same rate in exchange for 20% down payment of 75 gold. Oh dear. Okay. We'll be back in 1 year for the rest. Yay. Alright. No money to the lenders. Double down, get 'em. Oh boy. Alright. Ads. Okay, we'll wait for the auction. We'll wait for the to start the auction. Vote till after the ads are over. Just commit tax evasion. Maybe we should. Hey, do you guys want to buy a fortress? You know, maybe get that military up. Just for no reason in particular, you know? Might be kind of fun. Fun day. Oh, we haven't started the vote yet. We're still we're gonna wait for the ads to be over so that everybody can be a part of it. How does prison lower stability? I really don't know. Because you would think it would do the opposite, right? Or that it would maybe raise authority, but nope, apparently not. We can increase military friends. Prepare for the moneylenders. I think we are about to get into war. Military would be nice. No, military's a good point. Yeah, we do have a fortress. We could buy the fortress. And that'll help us for the coming debt collectors. Nobody likes the IRS. Alright, we do have about 1 more minute left though until our free-to-play people get out of their ads. So we will wait for that. Kill the IRS! Yeah! Hey, I mean, like, getting into little skirmishes like that is fun, right? Right? Oh, you just got back? Oh, welcome back, welcome back! Yeah, we have about 30 seconds on the ad, and then we'll go ahead and vote for the buildings. You got a Pepsi? Nice! That sounds like fun. You are doing your kingdom a service by having the most fun you can possibly have. It's true. It is true, it is true. Now you want a Pepsi? Man, I have a root beer. You all should get your beverage of choice. It is the fun thing to do. Alright, I think the ads should be over. Alright, you guys. You can vote on whatever you want, but I do want to say the military building, the fortress might be kind of fun. Because we might be getting into a skirmish with some debt collectors next year. And having a higher military sounds like a good time. You know? So, yeah. But the stadium, you need your sports ball? It unfortunately does the opposite of what we want. The debt collectors will have our heads. I'm not sure how a stadium is supposed to decrease our military either. Some of these don't make a whole lot of sense. But, alrighty, guys. You think a deer park sounds like tons of fun? We're already having issues with the deer park haunting people. Listen, we already have a deer park. We don't need more. A second deer park for Revenant. Oh gosh, poor Revenant is gonna be so haunted by the end of this. Alright. You would assume a stadium would reduce food from people snacking. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange, very strange. A prison? But you guys, the fortress, the debt collectors are coming. We have to tell the IRS to shove off. And we gotta beat them up if they don't take no for an answer. It is very true. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Got 11, 10, 9, 8 seconds remaining. You've been spending money every time an auction comes up. You should be a little more frugal. You're setting a bad example for my sister. What do you mean? I'm great with money. I'm so good with money. Thank you guys for the fortress. I'm sure this will help us in the battle to come. Your ambition. Oh? At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the architect of a new golden age, but so far you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom's trade is still lackluster, your majesty. Golden age, more like bronze or copper. Wow. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. Your other advisors have some ideas. We should crush them, smash their armies, and force them to submit? If you spread the zeal of the church can lend our support. Okay. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you. Okay. Or declare war! Oh! Wait, war is fun! We like war! We like war! Oh! Okay. Do we want to do war or crush those plotting against us? We don't like war with 3 to 5 military? Oh, good point. Honestly, most of these are pretty bad. We could try the stability and farming, but those are the two things that you guys are trying to lower. Church it up. We could church it up. I bet the grandees will love that. Alright, let's try it. Who needs military when you have the Count's skill and prowess in battle? That do be true. You guys do be a little, well, I mean, you have won harder battles. Hey, hello, church. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Wise decision, Your Majesty. Okay. Let's see. That kind of stinks, actually. That's gonna be harder. What is this? A hordling attack. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard, and I'm driven my staff away. Why can't your fellow grandees help out? My plight is of no interest to them. What's a hordling? Grubby little creatures, like fat green babies with claws. Hard to kill. Fire's the only way to get rid of them permanently. Whatever you do, we should do it soon. They're eating all of my grapes. Okay. Well, this sounds like a you problem, but okay. We can't really afford more treasury things. Hey, wait a minute. This one has burning. You guys like burning? Let's just burn it. We can burn the vineyard. Set it all ablaze. My vineyard. I'm so sorry, Warped. It'll make the soil better for the next harvest, you know? Did somebody say burn? Yes, yes. Let's start just a little fire. It'll be fine. You guys will be totally okay. You feel the lining on the wall? They only do to fire. We love fire. It's gonna happen. We will be fine. You're bringing up an excellent point. You don't think that's how that works? Nonsense! Watch this, watch this. It'll be totally fine. No, that vineyard is my livelihood. But a hordling infestation is no simple person's problem. If they were to spread, it could ruin homes and businesses across the south. The vineyard, and half the hillside with it, is lit up like the sun. Oh no. I'm so sorry about your affliction called the poor. Once Grandee Warped's wealth goes up in smoke, it's not long before he's turned to begging on the streets of Mariona. Oh no. I'm sorry about your poor. I hope you recover quickly. More burning. We did just set fire to the vineyard. It's gonna smell like grapes for a season. Your Majesty, traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. Not just any bard, Your Highness, the best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. A song, you say? About me? Why, of course. In fact, I have a tune and verse all but ready. I have saved my best work for you, my queen. All I require is a subject. What shall I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire? Inspire them to love me. I will do so, Your Highness. Absolutely. Give me a few weeks, and everyone within the Crownlands will know of your benevolence. Also, she is really, really pretty. I love the pink and green. These colors go so well. Aww. Pray, but I only need a small payment of 500 gold for the time. A discount rate for one as esteemed as yourself. I don't got money. Wow. Quadruple it. I don't know. Pair extra. I mean, songs do be pretty fun. You didn't picture in your head the light pink and the dark green popping in as much as they do here. Props to Sally. I love that color combo. It is so pretty. Songs are fun, budgeting isn't. You do make a good point. We'll do 1,000. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. She hurries out of the throne room to do your bidding. Unfortunately, Sally is a better salesperson than songwriter. She composes a song, yes, but it fails to capture the hearts of your people. Dang it! You have her perform it to you, but it's abysmal. Nothing rhymes, there's no rhythm, and she doesn't even pronounce your name correctly. Dang it! Well, that went well. Alright. Hey, guys! The Grandees receive 500 wealth from the ninth god. You suspect tax fraud. The other nobles gain 200. That is amazing. Okay. Yep. There we go. Hey, you're back on top. Hey! Yeah, you're fine. You guys are fine. And we spent 1,000 on that. We should have her head and get our money back. I wish if we see her again. You're no longer back on top. What do you mean? You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Don't worry about it. Your Majesty, I've received messages from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon. I love to see the church and state working together. Absolutely, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, we've hit some gosh dang it, I've been failing all of these challenges! The nobles claim challenger claims of holding a special place in the knight's favor. The common folk are similarly unconvinced. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, alright. Yeah. Oh look, Skari got scammed. I don't know what you mean. I would never get scammed. You're failing because of your damned vineyard. It's fine, don't worry about it. Your Highness, I simply cannot stand it any longer. I need you to do something. Who peed in your porridge this morning? I have filthy peasants scrambling all over my new deer park, scaring off all the game and causing a nightmare for our hunters. They've heard legends of buried treasure beneath the site. Total nonsense, of course. I need you to keep those greedy treasure grubbers off my land. Actually, the rumors might not be nonsense. After conquering the March, King Harald the Great is said to have buried a huge stash of stolen loot, spoils of war, in the area. What are you suggesting? We could search for the treasure ourselves, send a team of diggers to make a place take the place apart on oh goodness. Molehill at a time until we find it. What are you saying? That would destroy the whole place. Okay, but a deer part, or, treasure, though. Giving gold to those who can find it! Let's go! Let's find this deer park! Let's find this treasure! Yay! Gold to those who find it first! Finders keepers! Yes! Woo! Imagine Skari not wanting to preserve the deer. It's fine. They'll understand. It's all in the name of being a silly little guy. Blob is tweaking a little. I am aware. You're down for free money? Heck yeah! It'll be a fun time. We'll get loot. We'll get treasure. It'll be a good time. Yes. Godzooks, no! My beautiful deer park. How could you? I'll send demolition and excavation teams to tear the place apart, Your Majesty. King Harald's horde is calling out to us. I can feel it in my bones. For the next few weeks, extensive digging takes place. The deer park is completely destroyed in the process. You wait anxiously for news of the horde's discovery. Cost you 25% chance? Alright. No luck. Dang it! Again! I knew it. You destroyed our precious deer park for nothing. This outrage will not stand. You just funded that? You funded our loot-seeking campaign. That's all right. Oh man, we usually win those, right? We've been getting really bad rolls. A noble is here to see you, Your Majesty. He says it's a delicate matter. Unfortunately, I'm not merely here for a social call. I sat down to speak with my great-great-uncle Manfred, and I finally understand what he wants from me. In his youth, goodness, he was quite the rake, and he was having an affair with none other than Aoife's great-great-grandmother. Oh my goodness. He told me that his most passionate letters are hidden somewhere in her castle. They must be destroyed for the sake of my family's reputation. Oh. Blackmail material? Blackmail material? Oh, I do hope not, Your Majesty. The trouble is, Aoife refuses to let me anywhere near her castle, and I dare not mention the reason, or she'll tell everyone and embarrass my family. I could pay a visit to Aoife on some pretext. I'm sure I could unearth these letters. Let's go! Go, wifey! Yay! My liege, I beg you, please tell Aoife to throw open her doors so I can lay the scandal to rest. Not my granny. I'm sorry, Aoife. Your granny was in an affair and had much love and pow-pow and kisses and, you know, the type of thing. You know? You know? Veronica, please pay Aoife a visit. You'll get to talk to my wifey. Let's go. Perfect. It's fine. It's fine. Ayo, Aoife with the half-nephew? Yeah. Family. Of course, I'll be on my way directly. Soon, Veronica heads out to her in her fanciest carriage. Alright. It's done. I found those letters and destroyed them. Revenant Oracle is delighted. The ghost of my ancestor is no longer troubling me. Finally, I can sleep at night. He reports no more visitations. In fact, prized game seems drawn to the deer park like never before. Perhaps Manfred's legacy was of help to the barons after all. Let's go! Yay! Whoa! See, everything's working out. Everything's fine. We're doing good. Everything is happy. Happy, happy, hunky-dory. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. What is this? A nice soak. By the ninth, what in ninth's name is all, is that smell? It's a bit of lavender oil, a little rose. Well, it's vile. Stay away from me, if you please. Humph, won't do you much good. Everyone in the East is bathing these days, all thanks to our aqueducts' pristine waters. Why? Why? I've been bathing nearly once a fortnight. Oh, you smell rather nice, actually. Why, thank you, Your Highness. In fact, the council should establish public bathhouses in cities all around the kingdom. Stop throwing things, Skogs! You're just as smelly as the grandee person here. How dare. Rude. You didn't realize how late it was? It do be getting a little late, yeah. Why, Griff looking kinda... Dude, they're both very pretty. They're both very pretty. Gad, really? In public? That's degeneracy waiting to happen. But it would be so fun. But oh boy, but it'd be a lot of money. Have the queen bathe in public to show the benefits? Ah! Stop throwing! Rude! How dare you? I think... I kind of want to see what happens if the queen bathes in public. I believe we should discuss the benefits of hygiene. This sounds like a good idea. I think so as well. We stick our leggies out. For the fish people! Yeah! Alright. Let's show these people what bathing's all about. This is gonna be so goofy. Oh, man. Execute anyone who says any other vote except for B. No. I Either way, nobody voted for bathhouses to not be built. So it's fine. In front of the palace, your servant's Skari to set up a huge golden tub while nobles look on. You're just about to disrobe. No, it failed! When a gust of wind catches your dressing gown and blows it away, as you stand there completely nude, the nobles start whispering and giggling. No! Behold the might and beauty of my royal person! Oh yes, very impressive, your majesty. Do you think it would be wise to get in now? As you get in, you stumble and splash everywhere around you. Laughter turns to cold grumbles. In the end, the whole thing is more of an opportunity for ridicule than anything else. The new bathing trend quietly fades away. No! This kingdom is so scuffed. It's so funny. My wife! You aren't hiding the spoons from me, are you? It's not funny. I've noticed that too. Well, if you're not playing a prank, someone is. We should teach them a lesson. Why do I keep getting stuff in... tickles in my throat. Ugh. Tits out for public bathing? We're flexing on all of them. They just don't realize how cool we are. We should teach them a lesson. We'll search the castle. You search up and down for any trace of the missing spoons, but find nothing. Spoons continue to go missing. You forbid the cook from creating liquid meals, lest you is seen slurping from the bowl. Well, that's weird. Alright. The elderly Grandee Dorinda, a cousin many times removed of Grandee Nagsor, died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90. Okay, we've gotten this one a few times. Right. Wait a minute, didn't we get this one right at the start of the, campaign, I guess? I think we should claim it for the treasury. Once again. Yes. Give us the gold, and then we won't have to fear the taxpayers when they come knocking again. An excellent idea, Your Majesty. Thank you, Yuna. Thank you. I agree. I believe this will bring honor to all of us. Yes. Yes, yes. Rob both of the wretched tosspots. Yes, none of the nobles shall have this estate so long as I live. It is mine, it belongs to me now. You guys were squabbling, and so it's mine. The treasurer is delighted. The nobles are far less so. Wagons quickly roll in from the estate. Yes, yes. We have seen this one twice now. Yes. Wonderful. End of season. Rebellion report. Oh dear. Debt collection. Let's see how this goes. Alrighty. Very well. Here you go. This is fine. How goes my sainthood? My priests send word from the end of the capital. Ninth willing, it's good news. Your command of the kingdom is masterful, Your Majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. Now the true journey of sainthood begins. We will scour the kingdom for miracles, so you can show the holiness of your rule. Excellent news. Ooh, I shall write to my priests directly. They will investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something. After a few weeks, Baron Tramp arrives excitedly. Huzzah, Your Majesty! Excellent news from the march. 9 black swans were seen on the river, and a group of barons followed them deep into the forest. The swans paid them no heed and led them to a grove where stood an ancient, forgotten church. The swans vanished, leaving only a single feather. Besides, you must recall how last week the statue of Saint Bertrand wept blood after you visited the cathedral, and that a peasant reported a vision of you being blessed by the 9th. When the queen's rule is holy, the 9th god rewards. Everyone agrees the signs are here. A sign of my power. I can feel it. And the ninth god's might, your majesty. Don't forget that. I will make preparations for the ceremony at St. Bernard's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you. Yay! While you make her preparations, Varenica is distant, mostly ignoring you in favor of her own business. For you know it, the time has come. It's a gloriously sunny day at the capital, and the layers upon layers of ceremonial robes are rather hot. You stand there before the Archbishop in St. Bertrand's Cathedral, in front of the gathered nobles. Varenica stands beside you, looking bored. Off to the side, Zeremia too is watching excitedly. They occasionally try to dash into the crowd, but their governess retrieves them each time. We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of Queen Zeremia. There follows a very long sermon. Ooh, smile and nod, smile and nod. Did I actually win? Holy crap! It goes on and on and on. Holy! Everybody shot up to 10. But eventually it's time for your blessing. A blanket of silence falls over the cathedral. You step forward and the Archbishop sprinkles holy water upon your brow. Perhaps you feel something. Ooh. A bright spark of potential. The future stretches ahead as the endless power of the influential church surrounds you. Nobles can never stand against you now. Rise once more, Queen of the Kingdom and Saint Zeremia. Sainthood, here I am, hooray! Yes, well, of course, we are all in awe of your enthusiasm, your majesty. Applause rises in the cathedral, echoing in the huge rafters. Surrounded by red-robed devotees, the High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. At the next council session, the nobles arrived to find a cluster of inquisitors who have joined your honor guard. What are they doing here? Since when does the Inquisition have a place in the council? By the ninth, hush, do you want to be tried for heresy? Oh gosh, the power of the ninth god courses through my veins! And the power of Gamer subscribe flow through yours if you use code Skari for 10% off of your purchase. Get yourself some anime growth eyes. Let's go, sainthood, yeah. Thank you for the scuff ad, Professor. Wow, Skari won. It's rare to see a streamer win, TBH. I wasn't really expecting that. I guess our silly little queen did a good job? Over the course of the day, even the boldest noble is quick to vote with the crown. It's so easy, relaxing, efficient. You finish early for the first time in months. With the church at your back, you have license to do what you please, as long as you keep on the ninth god good side, of course. A long, glorious, and venerated reign awaits for Saint Zeremia. That's crazy! Dang! She's a cheat and a hack, rigged! Mods off with Drizzle's head. Let's go! We won! Saint Zeremia of surprisingly well-planned loans and ragers. For real, I wasn't expecting that to work. I thought this run would be terrible. Aye, we have done our duty. Grandees, we have done our duty. Congratulations! The attempt to woo Gordias to the Marcher cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, burned Baron Spark to a crisp with one well-placed fireball. The Grandees celebrated their victory, and Zeremia was venerated as a true hero of the South. But some whispered that the Grandees were losing control of their puppet as the queen consolidated her power around her heir apparent Zeremia II. Rushing to complete the scheme, the Counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Dimitri and Count Zero. Praise be! Under Saint Zeremia's reign, the church was all-powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of the believers were the heretics being burned alive. The queen died peaceful after about another 15 years of devout rule. Legend says that an angel appeared at her bedside to bear her to the thereafter. Yay! We did amazing! We got a fireball. We did! We even went out with a blast. Beautiful, beautiful. Remember, this dynasty has a sandwich called Drizzle. Right! It's so good! 4 grandees, 2 counts, 3 barons. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, the wealthiest noble was Yuru. The poorest noble was Revenant. I'm so sorry, Revenant. Oh man, lots of burning, but please ignore them. The burnings were all for the sake of the ninth, surely, right? Yeah, all for the ninth. Yay, yay! Oh man, your ghosts. Poor Revenant was so haunted. Oh my gosh. Hey, well that was fun. Arson is fun. Ow! Arson is fun. Stop!
I too must also go out now, with a blast of the bitty gun.
Thank you for the bits. Oi. Oh man. Yeah, well, I think that was good. I don't think we have time for another one, because these are kind of long. Stop throwing things, you goobers. Holy. Too bad you left your heir with a poor kingdom? It's fine. They'll figure it out. We're a priest. We can just take money from the churches, right? Fujin, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. You spent 1 gold in each of the 3 auctions. You should learn to hold back your spendthriftery. It ended up being fine. You were so wealthy by the end of it. You got killed, but apparently had an offspring. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for being here. This is a lot of fun. We will be back tomorrow, probably playing a different game. I haven't really decided what yet. Maybe Bloodborne or something. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Let's see if we have somebody to raid. Da, da, da. You wish you could agree. Hey, if you didn't want to be here, Cynical, you don't have to be here. I'm glad that it was at least entertaining. That's good. Let's see. Do we have anybody online? Let's see. There are a few people online. Actually, you know what? We have not rated out to a new person in a minute. Let's go ahead and mute this tab. Every stream is 1 step closer to Dark Souls 2. It is true. It is true. Alright. You're just salty because you haven't won a King of the Castle game in years. That's fine, but don't forget, you still gotta be nice. You know, you can be sad that you lost, but once you start getting mean is, you know, where I draw the line. It's not cool. Alright, let's go ahead and is there another person playing King of the Castle? Let's see. Let's see if this person is... There we go. All right, let's bring you off to another King of the Castle person. This person seems nice. All right. And let me get this raid set up. You didn't know expressing discontent was being mean? I mean, saying you're not having fun is kind of mean, yeah? Yeah? And let's see. There we go. Let's go ahead, get this going. And all right, have a great night, you guys. We'll see you all later. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know again what game we'll be playing, but we will figure something out. Jello, you refuse. That is too bad, Jello. I demand it. But yeah, if you guys have not, go ahead and post your PC setups in the Discord. You have until Friday. And, yeah, other than that, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. The ads right at the end. Yeah! I mishit a button. I meant to hit the raid button, and I hit the ad button instead. They're right next to each other. That's a little awkward, but it's fine. Alright, you guys, have a good night. We will see you later. See you.